Alright guys, we are back with more Pokemon Legends ZA, and we're back to the game. Didn't have as much time to grind this time. It's okay, it should be okay, and I think we'll just continue like regular today. I'm not going to give you much preamble. We were in the process of Mega Evolution and catching rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. And the thing is, I accidentally today, like literally an hour before the stream, I accidentally triggered a cutscene involving Naveen. So I stopped playing immediately and was like, yeah, we have to do this on stream. So we're going to do that. We're at the spot where the spike in Mega Power is apparently coming from. But I haven't been able to find a Banette we're after. Perhaps you should ask Vinny to check it again. Behind you. It is indeed here, yes. Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. I don't know what my team comp is right at the moment, but I think it's okay. We'll be able to do this. Well, I suppose we better give all your Pokemon. Sorry, I'm going to just quickly do a once over on my audio settings, because it's necessary. I need to get new headphones that are straight for the PC. You know, let me get a once over for the audio settings so that we can. Okay, this is not what I'm hearing. Let me gotta boost it a bit more. Alright, that should be fine. Okay. Sorry I have to do this, but sometimes I have to rebalance the audio quite a bit. I can do this as a member of Team MZ. It's my duty to help rogue Pokemon. I just need to focus. Mega Banette. I love Mega Banette, by the way. Drat, where did the real one go? Probably this one, right? Guess that one was a fake. one is it? Stop moving, I have a bad feeling. Wow, this fight is awful. This one's not real. It's the darker one, right? It's the one that doesn't have a health bar on it. Problem is it keeps disappearing way too quickly. Alright. Let's bubble beam it. Let's see, we're like halfway through. Almost. And Blastoise is still very good. I don't have the best team for this, but it should actually work. Right. God damn it. It's this one. Let's go Starmie. Sadly, Starmie cannot Mega Evolve. We have very little we have absolutely no Mega Evolution anymore. So we need to rely on plus moves to tide us over for the rest of this. Umbreon. There we go. Over there. I was in the middle of training. That's why. Okay, now it's angry. Do plus Dark Pulse. There. Umbreon should be able to do this because she can just stall it out. Alright. And Mega Banette should not be able to do anything here. Plus knockoff. It's not the strongest Pokemon by any means necessary. Oh my god, there's even more. I always know which the right one is because it doesn't have a health bar on top of it. I don't know if it should be like this. Probably would be better if there was another visual indicator, honestly. I would feel like way better about it if there was a better visual indicator of what the real one is. You know. The health bar thing is a little bit immersion breaking, I have to say. Use a plus knockoff too. Okay. Shadow Ball. I like Banette. Especially Mega Banette is a pretty cool design, I have to say. God damn it, where is it? Okay. I mean, we could switch. We could switch a bit. But Umbreon is not going down anytime soon. I swear. And Dark Pulse. Easy. And a knockoff. We're almost there. I love these Rogue Mega Evolution battles. They break up the action quite a bit from what we had before. You know? Banette Tides, one of a variety of mysterious Megastones. Nice. So, you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can you hope to stand up to Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon efficiently. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you will need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde, even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me suspicious. You wonder why, dude? Like, you literally tried to blow up the entire country, I think, in the last games. It's not that long ago. I think this game plays like 10 years after what happened in X and Y. Like, seriously, dude, you tried to blow up everything. In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things of you. That man has quite the commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? Oh, I'm sorry. I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. Now I'd better head back to the hotel to take care of some things. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you. I need to find the voices again. A Rogue Mega Battle. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully passed for that. There's just one remaining Pokemon. Alright. Now I'm finally free to show you all of the accomplishments I did while we were outside of stream. Quasartico. We can travel there real quick. Quasartico offered a bunch of new Mega Stones ever since we progressed. And I bought them all out in advance. The Stone Emporium didn't have new Mega Stones. The rest of the Mega Shards I'm saving for whenever we get like more Mega Stones even. So yeah. We got a bunch of Mega Stones already. Okay, then let's look at our team. Let's put these Pokemon back. I trained most of our team, most of the Pokemon in our team to level 45, which I said last time was like the level cap for us. And Yeah, all of our Pokemon are level 5. And we have 2 new additions to the team. In Snorunt and Inkay and Excadrill. Ever since Excadrill has a Mega Evolution, I would actually like to use an Excadrill, even though this one has an attack down nature, which is fucked. But okay, I want to use Excadrill here. And we'll have to sort out Pokemon along the way. One of those casualties is Enzo, the Ariados. I sorted him out because he just can't keep up at that level. And Ariados is probably not going to get a Mega Evolution. So I sorted him into the other Pokemon. Also, I caught a Delibird while I was at it. And a Scyther. In those wild zones we last time studied. So let's evolve Snorunt real quick. And then I'm going to show you how we're going to evolve Inkay. Hello, Glalie. I always loved Glalie. I think Generation 3 Pokemon are always my favorite. And I love Glalie. And the good thing is, we have the Glalie Tide. There we go. We have the Glalie Tides already. The one thing that I wish they implemented is a way for your Pokemon to stay Mega Evolved to make photo shoots in your photo mode. Pokemon should stay Mega Evolved as long as you're in photo mode, you know. Glalie. I love the way Glalie looks in this one. We're going to change moves. Freeze Dry is always a relatively good one. It's a special. We're almost a mixed attacker. Glalie is almost a mixed attacker. And honestly, it's not even that great in attack and defense, I have to say. It's going to be tough. I guess there is a place for Glalie somewhere. And we took Inkay because in the promotional material, there is already a Mega Malamar present. So we know that Inkay gets a new Mega Evolution, right? I haven't got the Mega Stone yet, but I know it's going to be there. So I want to try out Mega Malamar in our team. That's why I took Inkay in. Also, I bought out like a bunch of shops already in the malls of all the clothes. That's why I'm wearing slightly different clothes this time. But I have a pretty decent assortment already, you know. And I'm going to continue to do so as I train for what is coming next, you know. I want to build up my Mega Power bits. You can do that slightly by using Mega Shards as a tool. Or just attacking things will build up your Mega Power, I think. And you can do that just by attacking things, and these Mega Shards are just a target you can destroy while you run around Lumiose. I think I've seen most of Lumiose at this point. I think some areas repeat themselves. Also, whenever I see a blue screw, I'm going to immediately go up to where it is, because the rewards for getting the blue screws are actually really good. Because one of those Canary plushes that you get, I think we bought last time, but it increases the amount of medals you get during the ZA Royale. And that means you get more money out of the ZA Royale. And it's permanent. And all of those are permanent. For example, there's one that makes Pokemon easier to catch. And that also is permanent. So these are like permanent upgrades that you can buy with the blue screws. Very important, you know. Hello, Esper. Do we have a Mega? We're getting to Mega real quick, and then we will evolve Inkay to. There's a Panpour there. Let's Mega Evolve. Hello, Mega Glalie. Can I change my pose? Yeah, I mean, once you enter this mode, the game should actually keep the Mega Evolution. But as you will see, the Mega Power drains when you're even in this pose. So you need to be quick about. Look at Rodom. Yeah, as you can see, they evolve back, so you have limited time to take photos, which doesn't make a lot of sense, you know. I think that's one of my main criticisms that I have of the photo mode. All right, Inkay, we cannot actually evolve because these fucking bastards. These bastards did the same thing that they did with XY, and I'll have to... Here we go. I'm going to open my camera real quick. I'm going to make it a little bit bigger so you guys can see me actually. Okay, I'm going to have to get my Switch 2 right away. Let me do that real quick. I need to activate my microphone real quick. Okay. Here we have the Switch 2 in handheld mode. If you... I hope so. And as you can see, I don't know if you can see it, but we cannot still evolve. What you need to do is you need to flip your Switch 2 upside down like this. And then press the X button. Or the A button. Second. Okay, X button. It worked yesterday. Okay, we're going to Inkay. Going on. Holy shit, it worked yesterday. Let me try this a few times because I saw it yesterday. I saw the button prompt yesterday. There we go. And as you can see, well, I'm going to connect the Switch 2 again. Because I think, as long as I keep the menu open, you will be able to see. As you can see, the evolve option shows up. If you hold the Switch 2 upside down. That is what I wanted to demonstrate here. So you need to put the Switch 2 in handheld mode, flip it upside down, and then you have the evolve option. Oh. Does it work with the Switch 2 Pro Controller? No, it doesn't just work. Apparently you need to press the evolve button. Okay, I started the evolution process. God damn it. Game Freak, why do you need me to do this? It is still pretty cool, but it's a little bit janky. Alright. It is a little bit janky. But yeah, you need to flip the Switch 2 in handheld mode upside down, and then you need to press the evolve button. It will show a new option, evolve. It doesn't let you know with like a notice that it can evolve, but it needs to be above level 30. And you need to flip the Switch 2 upside down, and then the option to evolve will show up. There we go. Our new team members, Glalie and Malamar. And we're going to put them to good use almost immediately. We're going to use a few new Pokemon that we haven't used so much before, I guess. I'm going to put shiny Ampharos in. And last time we used like Electros and Camerupt a lot. I think the first row of Pokemon is what we used last time a lot. So let's move Audino in. And let's put Blastoise back in. I think that's the team we're going to go for right now. But we got a Malamar, and I'm pretty happy about that. You know? Pretty cool. We're going to play, by the way, for about 5 hours today. I would say 5 to 6 hours around that time. And then I need to get like... I need to feed some cats that are like family cats. Because the family is on vacation, so I need to do that real quick. And when I come back, we'll probably play Metroid Prime 3, maybe. Alright. But where do we go? There's the Hawlucha. So we'll go after the Hawlucha now. Let's go after the Hawlucha now. Yeah, it's up there. I need to find a way up here. By the way, I love Mega Hawlucha. But we're not going to use it because I personally do not enjoy Hawlucha that much. Really? So I'm not going to use it. Well, this is weird. Our intel for sure said there would be a Hawlucha up here. I wonder if it flew off somewhere. But it could go rogue any minute. Yeah, let me check in with Winnie. Excuse me, have either of you seen a Hawlucha around here? I'm afraid we haven't. I suppose it could have flown off somewhere, or maybe it wandered into a wild zone. The Hawlucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I come here now and then to give it some food. You mean you climbed all the way up here to just feed a wild Hawlucha? Wow. Sounds like you really care about it. You must be pretty worried now that it's gone, huh? Yes, if you find it, please do let me know. You think the Hawlucha that the lady's looking for is the one that's gonna rogue Mega Evolve? That seems likely. Oh man, I don't want to think about how she'd feel after her dear Hawlucha went rogue. It's an update from Winnie. Looks like they're detecting Hawlucha nearby. Come on. Oh, it's over there. Alright. God damn it. Sometimes the button prompt can be a little bit late for that. Oh, it's up there. God damn it. I don't know why I even jumped down, honestly. Now I need to find my way back up. Over there. All right. So weird that we just climb above, like. There's a Hawlucha, just like Vinny said. Let's deal with it, huh? We've gotta help it for everyone's sake, but especially for that lady back there. I'm ready to handle it. Let's do it. Let's calm this Hawlucha down. I'll give it all I've got. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. I love the Rogue Mega Battle theme, by the way. The music in this game is absolutely stellar. Alright. Yeah, let's build up Mega Power for now. Malamar is not going to be like our choice for Mega Pokemon here. Because we don't have the Mega Stone yet, too. I wonder how many Pokemon are going to have Rogue Mega Evolutions, honestly. What is it going to do? Alright. I'm going to put Audino out. We're going to Mega Evolve it. Pretty decent, I think. It's not the best in terms of damage. But it's like Umbreon, where we can control like the battle a bit more. You know? Oh, you need to stop it, basically. Still has a Staryu. She for real? I think one thing that people, especially online, I've seen someone mention online today. That it's all just hyper aggressive play online. And I want to see how far I can take this, you know, whenever I go online. Because I feel like stalling tactics are going to be a thing. Especially since everyone just plays very hyper aggressively. I would love to see what we could do with stalling tactics, you know. But yeah, I haven't checked out the current meta online, honestly. But if I can annoy at least like one player, with like Mega Audino or Umbreon, just stalling them out completely. I would definitely love to do that. Okay, drill run doesn't work here. I think we're doing pretty fine. Get some mega extra drill flash going on here. Alright. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Hawlucha Knight, one of the various... Yeah, I know. Some of these Pokemon that are rogue mega evolving are really precious to people, huh? I hope Hawlucha gets to see that lady again. But anyway, great work are coming it, Nia. Let me heal up Glalie and everyone. Team MC has got to keep on saving these poor Pokemon from rogue mega evolution for sure. A rogue mega Hawlucha. Alright. Turn to Hotel Z. What are you guys doing here? Oh, excellent timing. I can tell you're a trainer and a talented one at that. Got a knack for battling ourselves, especially since we switched up our battle tactics. We've been on a crazy winning streak. What's the secret to our success, you ask? Why status move was god damn it. Oh my god, you're boring. If you're fool, I mean brave enough to take on our status move, we gotta battle you. You guys are boring. I'll battle you. Hello, Glalie. I think the main problem is people seem to be Earthquake spamming quite a bit because Earthquake is literally an AoE move in online. And I think that's the biggest issue is Earthquake spam because Levitate doesn't exist as an ability. That means except if you're a flying type, you're going to get hit by an Earthquake, you know. I think that's the main issue. Like every time we didn't have Levitate as an ability, Earthquake spam was like the literal winning strategy every time. You guys are boring. I don't want to read your text because you are literally the epitome of boring. But yeah, I do definitely intend to go into ranked matches, by the way, after this. I don't know how well I'll do there. Honestly. I'm hoping I'm going to do well, but yeah. But I definitely want that Mega Greninja, Mega Delphox. Oh. And see what ranked battle is about, you know. I can't believe our status moves weren't enough to beat you. My Pokemon powered themselves up and everything. If my Pokemon powered yours down, why wasn't that enough to win? Could you give us some advice? What should we do to be better trainers? Train your Pokemon well. Well said. Raising and lowering stats are valid strategies, but they're not the surefire ways to win, I suppose. Thanks for the valuable lesson. There's so much we still have to learn about Pokemon battles. Agreed. Thank you so much, Mystery Trainer. I'm glad we could battle you. Alright. So we're going to do some side quests too. Along the way. Especially since they kind of keep popping up every now and then. What is... Oh. Nighttime. Okay. I just thought maybe I ran into a cutscene, but it's nighttime. That's cool too. So yeah, this weekend I actually want to stream quite a bit, and next week we're going to do almost 2 streams every day, you know. And we're going to finish Legends ZA. Oh, now we have side quests that are only there during daytime. God damn it. But yeah, we're going to finish Legends ZA as quickly as possible. Like, we're going at this pace. I'm not going to, like... It's a Canary and slow, bro. Bingo, I smell a Lumiose local. I mean, bonjour. Sorry to bother you, mate, but wouldn't you... Sorry to bother you, mate. I can't do a British accent. I can't. Mate. But you wouldn't happen to have a Slowpoke, would you? Slowpoke back home in Gala have a yellow head and tail, like this dapper chap here. But here they look different in other regions. And lucky for me, I also hear that wild Slowpoke have started popping up in Lumiose lately. I'm only here on holiday for a little while, so I'm keen to get hold of local Slowpoke while I can. If you have one on you, would you trade it for my Galarian Slowpoke? Alright. That's pretty cool. That we get different versions of the Pokemon too. We don't want to get back to Hotel Z yet. I'm generally struggling with voiceover, by the way. I am trying to get more stuff going onto my channel. So if you feel like, you know, my streams aren't enough, I'm going to definitely do something next week, and I'm going to try to do something for next week. For the next weeks that will enhance the experience on the channel, you know. And this Holovator is refusing to work. Maybe it's not getting enough power. So definitely a subscribe would help, you know. Get a good blast from an extra shocking move would get it up and running. If only I had a Zaptastic Pokemon like Canary's Electros. Alright, yeah, I have a Ampharos. And it knows Thunderbolt, so... Whoa, the Hollowade is working. It must be because you hit it with a Zaptastic move. I was in a real bind since I didn't know how I'd provide that power. Guess my work is done here. Well, go on. If you want to use the Hollowade, it's all yours. Have we been to this area before? It seems like we've already been here before. So that Hollowade is basically useless. I mean, there's a lot of Mega Crystals here, so I guess we could collect those. Can we get to another place from here? There's a blue screw over there. So I'm definitely going to go down here, get that one. So how many do we have? We have 6. We could get this one. I like shiny Ampharos, I have to say, but the color is a little bit dull. I don't know how to say this, but I find shiny Ampharos's color is a little bit dull. I like the bright yellow it has on its original form. Oh well. I wonder if Wild Zones will get expanded a bit. Hey kid, are you making good use of traps in your Pokemon battles? Oh, traps are moves that spread obstacles around the battlefield. Fire, rocks, things like that. Traps can get in your way in the field, or they can inflict damage when you touch them. Want to see for yourself? Just so scary though, I'd be happy to show you. I mean, I already know. It's a little bit disheartening that the online seems to be all about move spam when you have so many options, you know. Just, you have the options of, like they've built such a unique battle system, and then that the online just revolves around, hey, let me spam this move 10 times. You know? Like, laying traps down is like a legitimate option, but for some reason, like, people just pack 4 moves in the moveset and just, like 4 attacking moves and just spam it as quickly as possible. I guess is what's happening. Maybe there's not enough walls in this game. Maybe that's the problem, you know, that we don't have enough walls. Not going to lie, I didn't think you'd be able to beat me through all these traps I laid out for you. It's hard going when you're dodging obstacles all over the place, right? You should try using trap moves yourself in the future. Battle smart, not hard, eh? Got a TM for spikes. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat, I have to say. There you go. Tell me, which Pokemon type has captured your heart above all others? For me, it's Fairy type. No doubt about it. See this furry suit I'm wearing? It was designed by a famous trainer specialized in Fairy types. I know that she and I have the same taste in Pokemon and fashion. Anyway, here's an idea. Let's have a battle where each of us uses a favorite Pokemon. Sure. I highly doubt you're going to have anything to put against it. Excadrill. Oh. 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 Didn't want to let me select the option for battle there. Losing feels even worse when battling with your favorite type of all. Not the outcome I'd hoped for. Still, don't you think fairy types are amazing? I mean, dragon type moves have absolutely no effect on them. But I'm well aware that fairy types have their weaknesses too. And when you specialize in a certain type, your whole team shares the same vulnerabilities. But I don't mind. I keep battle with my team of fairy types, and I'm the biggest fans after all. I mean, sure. If you want to do that. Do we have fulfilled Mabel's research for Sludge Bomb? Yes, we have. Next up is Thunder. Thunder, Earthquake, Giga Impacts, Close Combats, Solar Beam, Hydro Pump, Fire Blast, Blizzard, Focus Blast, Overheat, Outrage. Alright. So that's everything done for now. Alright, let's heal up real quick. Okay, let me quickly go to a bench to make it daytime so we can finish off some of the other side quests we've been given, right? Because we're not really taking part in the ZA Royale. Alright. One is just around the corner here. Wild Weedle have been devouring these plants at this beautiful garden recently. To make matters worse, it's a big one too. It's an Alpha Weedle, I think. I've chased the pests away so many times, but they keep coming back. Suppose it's a testament to how healthy and beautiful I've kept the greenery here, but still... Maybe if someone could catch that Alpha Weedle instead of chasing it away, the other Weedle would stop coming back as well. I beg you, please catch that Alpha Weedle while it's around here during the day. A Weedle problem. Sure. I'm going to catch your Alpha Weedle. That was absolutely... Oh my god, it worked the first time. I see you successfully caught the giant pests. My dear plants should be safe now. I'm relieved, and yet I feel a little empty inside. Could it be that those Weedle wormed their way into my heart? Say, young trainer, I don't suppose you'd let me have that Alpha Weedle. Sure, it's yours. I never appreciated it before, but this Weedle has such a magnificent poison stinger. We may have fought over it eating my plants, but that's just proof of my green thumb. From now on, I'll have this Weedle guard my plants, and I'll feed it choice leaves in return. Thank you for your help, young trainer. What's going on? Alright, more side quests. I think that's all of them, really. We have to catch a wild Slowpoke. Be easy enough, right? There we go. Where's a mission list? He's right here. Oh, there. Actually. You have to trade your local Slowpoke for my... Sure. There you go. Take it. I have to drink much today. I had barely any sleep today. I swear. It was a gruesome night. Spicy. Well, the Slowpoke even smells different from the Slowpoke from back home. Oh, but there's the same old Slowpoke face. Some things even never change, huh? Thanks for trading me the special Slowpoke. I already love it to bits. I hear it'll look even less like its Galarian Cuddlebutt when it's evolved into Slowbro. See, Galarian and Slowbro are poison types, so they... Oop, actually, I'll let you find out what happens for yourself. Wouldn't want to spoil the fun. Take care of my Galarian Slowpoke, yeah? Slowpoke for Slowpoke. Nice. I enjoyed that quite a bit. Go to the box. Slowpoke. Let's move it over. That luckily didn't unlock anything new. Let's travel here real quick. I want to do most of these side quests because they give you items. Just because of that, you know. They give you regular items, sometimes TMs. So they're good to do, and most of them are pretty quick. They don't have to like stay for too long. Spot closest to heaven in the one circle among the 5 that points to 12. One circle among the 5. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Maybe? Could be 5, right? So this one points to 12 in the whole pizza. Closest to heaven. They actually don't give you a lot of guidance. Up there. Okay. I love Rotom Glide, by the way. I mean, you can climb that tower, right? There's an Alpha Leo. Alright, Medicham, let's end our training for today. Oh, do you need something? That's right, I'm the one some people call the legendary Yoga Master. What brought you to me today, then? Hello, I wanted to talk to you about my Medity. It just can't seem to stay focused. I've been making sure to give it plenty to eat, so it can't possibly be getting distracted by hunger. Well, there's your problem. Your Medity should be eating just one berry each day. Eating more than necessary can put undue stress onto Medity's body, you know? What? But I just... Don't be alarmed. I'll teach you all you need to know, starting from the basics. Really? Thank you so much. I can see why people call you the legendary yoga master. And thanks to you for helping me find who I was looking for. I don't think I could get by on one just berry each day, but I'll make sure to take good care of myself so I can take good care of Medity. Got a twisted spoon out of it. Alright. I mean, I'm here to help. How about a battle then? Clefairy and Lopunny are keen to show you just how close we are. Sure. I wonder when regular enemies will start using Mega Evolution. Probably in some of the higher ranks like B and A, right? Dear me, it looks like we lost. Your dear Pokemon were really working as a perfect team. You might even be just as friendly with your Pokemon as I am with mine. Oh, but speaking of my Pokemon, your two cuties must be feeling pretty down after losing to you. But some quality relaxation time here at the cafe should cheer them up in no time. You know that's a great thing to do, right? Spending time at cafes with your Pokemon helps you deepen your bonds and become close friends. Which we have been doing. Make sure to try it out with your own darling Pokemon, won't you? Oh, and we got a Sooth Bell out of it. That is just dandy. I like that a lot. Binacle by the boatloads, huh? Yeah, we'll do that too. And then we can continue the main story. The thing is, because I already grinded a bit outside of stream, we already have like the points to continue to the next rank, to continue to D rank. So I'll chase him off. Go Excadrill. I should have set Earthquake, because I probably could have gotten all of them in one. That's okay. Thanks a lot for getting rid of the Spinacle. Huh? They're back to blocking my beautiful boats. My boat's not for ferrying around a bunch of Binacle, you know? Wait, do you actually want to get in my boat? Well, alright then. Let me get it ready. Climb aboard, you boat-loving Binacle. God damn it. Alright. That does it. Let's go to Hotel Z while we're at it. You're really pulling your weight out there, Nia. Thanks. We kinda did leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? That's just a natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly and dependable. True that, and the job sure is getting done, but I wonder, is it really enough just to find and calm down Pokemon after they Mega Evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather we get to the actual root of the problem. Not that we can do that until we know what's causing Rogue Mega Evolution in the first place. I'm sure Quasartico is following whatever leads they have. If they were, you'd think Winnie would at least keep us in the loop. The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. I bet they'd tell us anything they knew that could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to Rogue Mega Evolution. There's a promotion match announcement for Trainer Nia, rank E. Your opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You have to face Trainer Ivor, rank E. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank D. Oh god, it's this guy. Oh, it's that Ivor guy from the Fist of Justice. We ran into him back at Wild Zone in the Rogue Plaza, remember? Rouge Plaza? I think it's Rouge, not Rogue. He runs a dojo that teaches karate or something. I bet he's probably killer with fighting types. I believe the dojo is near John Plaza. What a relief to know that they are where they are and not have to track them down like we did with Canary. That was such a chore. That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Canary. And I don't recall there being any detective work, you simply used information I had. So Nia, do you have a challenges ticket already? Naturally. Why not go pay Ivor a visit? Yeah, obviously. A promotion match right after battling a bunch of rogue Pokemon? That's a lot, be careful. Alright. The selection of Megastone at Quasartico has expanded. What are we getting? I'm a little bit sad because we are not going to get like Rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon for all of these Megastones that we can just get at Quasartico. Yes, please. What do we get? It actually hasn't expanded. Maybe after we reach rank D. Okay, let's go to the Justice Dojo. I hope we don't get immediately thrown in because I actually want to change our lineup a bit. Flying types, flying types, flying types. We don't really have flying types that much. I'll take Cassandra with us. We should at least not have a full-on weakness. Right? In the type matchup. Hey, I remember you, Nia, right? You beat me in the battle right in front of Ivor Sensei that one time. What do you want now? I came to duke it out with Ivor. What? You were just rank Y when we battled? You mean you've already reached Sensei's level? Well, I'm sure you'll understand that I have to ask. You did earn a challenger's ticket, right? Of course you did. So that means your battle skills should be on par with Ivor Sensei's. In which case, I request a bout. Both us my chance to get back at you for beating me last time and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. Sure, we can battle. Thank you, I'm going to become the 4th strongest disciple in the dojo for sure. Hello, Jules. We have our own Mega Electros, by the way. I didn't mention that before. Use Discharge. You might have me back on the ropes, but I'll prove that Fist of Justice never flinches. Low Medicham. So your strength outshines mine once again. You're just too strong. Does Team MC have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours or what? I have to admit that you've really mastered your skills. This Seed of Mastery is for you. If you bring me seeds just like that one, I'll help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. But I have to admit, I've been taking up your time battling and talking of plus moves and all, but the truth is that Evo Sensei isn't even here at the dojo today. Neither is his sister, Gwyn. It's actually pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. Gwyn! Where are you? So she's not here either. That's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her today. Oh, you're the trainer who defeated Jose outside Wild Zone 3 now. Wait, don't tell me. You're here to join on the Fist of Justice, are you? I'm here to battle you. She's your opponent for your next promotion match, sir. Ah, I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now. Don't have a phone? I've tried using Rotom phones in the past, but for some reason they always break as soon as I so much press a finger on them. So I rely on my young sister Gwyn to handle everything smartphone related. But I haven't seen Gwyn since yesterday. My apologies, Nia. I'm just so worried about my poor sister I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search her. I'd be honored if you would face me in battle after my sister and I are reunited. Now if you'll excuse me. God damn it. And he's off again. Sensei has stamina and spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwyn on his own in a huge city like this. Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help though. Someone who's good at finding people? Know anybody like that in Lumiose? A detective maybe? That sounds right. I think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion match. God damn it. Do I have to? I think the lookup bureau was somewhere. There's the Justice Dojo. I don't remember where the lookup bureau was. It wasn't too far off. From the center, right? I think. Oh, it literally tells me. God damn it. I can be so dumb sometimes. Hello there, Nia. What brings you here? Well met once again, Nia. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister Gwyn. But this detective says she cannot help me. No, what I said was that I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to help look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions. Ah, I understand. Ask me anything, I'll answer to the best of my ability. Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or the dojo? That would be City Hall. City Hall? I see, your sister certainly has a unique interest, doesn't she? Well then, maybe we can find some clues as to where your sister's whereabouts if we go there. Understood, I'm on it. He just left? If Mimi was feeling better, I could search for her sister using telepathy. Oh well. I could use your help, Nia. We'll be waiting for you in the John district. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumiose. Honestly, I don't think I've ever played Emma's story. Aw, poor Esper. I think I've never played Emma's story back in XY. I would definitely have to take a look back at X and Y. Because I have played them. Like, I played X and Y at launch. And I think I've never really touched them as much ever since. Pretty much. Emma, Nia, I looked all over, but Gwyn's not here either. That's to be expected, Eva. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwyn. Nia, I'd appreciate your help with interviewing people around City Hall. Someone's gone missing? Got yourself a missing person, eh? Well, I don't know anything about that. Good luck. Found her? I managed to find an old friend of mine online. God damn it. Where is she? You haven't seen my sweet Furfru around here, have you? Climbed this ladder to see if I could spot Gwyn from above, but no such luck. Have you talked to the people up there? Oh. Pants here. That girl at the cafe had such a cute bag. I should have asked her where she got it. Justice. My rival at work finally got the dressing down he deserved. Sweet, sweet Justice. Ivor. Ivor's iconic. I mean, look at those muscles. They have actually nothing to say. I can help. And lots of useful things, like, it's not nice to throw a tantrum when you lose a battle. No paid vacation and we're getting a pay cut. They literally have nothing to say about all this. What was it? Gwyn? Gwyn? Gwyn done. That was it. I was blanking on the name of the city in Gala for a while there. God damn it. They absolutely have no information. Fist of Justice, huh? Gwyn from the Fist of Justice. Oh, you mean that girl who's always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks near their dojo about how loud their training sessions are. I hear she often heads to a cafe off Centrico Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. Find any leads, Nia? Might be near Centrico Plaza. That matches what I heard too. It sounds like she left for Centrico Plaza with someone. For our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck at that location. Understood, I'm on it. He's a big dumb oaf, honestly. I know he's worried about his sister, but must he go rushing off like that each time? Suppose that's how it is with family. Anyway, we should hurry after him. Actually not been to City Hall yet, right? I don't think anything really led me to City Hall. I think there's a colorful screw up there that I can't get yet. Or that I couldn't get yet. But I probably have to climb there and fly over there. Can probably do that, right? Emma, Nia, there's no sign of Gwyn here either. Again, we need to ask around to learn more. Well, if it isn't a local detective, the usual fire blast roast for you today. I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. And any information you have on a certain missing girl to go. Ooh, am I getting questioned here? I'll spill. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. Her? Yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. Any idea who that could be? Possibly Canary? Those two seem like polar opposites, but perhaps opposites attract, as they say. Ivor, do you know if your sister is close to Canary from Dynamo? The name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go to meet this Canary? You just had a promotion match against Canary, didn't you, Nia? Where was it? Rakeen Construction. Rakeen Construction, eh? I'm on it. God damn it. There he goes again. I'll be back later to grab that coffee. What? But we already got it started. We should hurry to Rakeen Construction too. Come on, Nia. We certainly hope to see you again soon. Where's Gwyn? Not here, obviously. Oh my god, what voice did I give her? Oh god. It would seem there's no sign of Gwyn here either. Hey, what's the big idea? Don't just go around telling randos where to find me. This massive meathead barged in out of nowhere yelling where's Gwyn, so Alani nearly had a heart attack on stream. He's lucky Pops ain't here, there would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Canary, we promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwyn. This gentleman is her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious, but like I said, G-Volt ain't here. G-Volt, god damn it. Still, I love a quiz, so tell you what, try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. Please, you must simply tell me where she is. Back off, big guy, you're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space? I hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwyn. Muted, muscle bag. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Alright. Yeah, I almost forgot you were here. If you finally decided to join the Canary crew, I guess I could give you a hint. But not until I get my revenge for our last battle. How else am I going to heal my wounded ego? In that case, why not have a rematch now? If Nia wins, you tell us where we should look for Gwyn. Not sure how Fancy Detective got caught up in this family fetch quest, but I'm in and I'll win. God damn it, do I have to fight Canary again? Like I literally just beat her ass last time. Just to warn you, I've upped my game since last time. You ready to lose? I'll win again. Bring it on! No mercy this time, I'm going in for the overkill. God damn it, Canary. Is this just going to go the same as the fight last time? Well, I don't have Umbreon this time around. Like, Umbreon literally... Last time we did this, Umbreon literally stalled her out so hard. She was absolutely not able to do anything against it. Alright. My team is not fully set up again for a fight against Canary. Okay, what are we doing, Canary? Let's have an Electros off, shall we? Enough playing around, Electros. Let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. I think I'm going to use an item. I just want to make it fair, right? Let's make it fair. My Electros wins. You flashed my whole team, even Electros again? Yeah, that's how it works, Canary. Yeesh, what's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever, you wanna know about G-Walt, yeah? She's been a Kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. In one game sesh, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. A place that can't be found in the world. What? That doesn't make sense. All I know is what I heard, that G-Walt wanted to go where X, Y, and Z axis don't meet up. Whatever that means. And she was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. Last I heard, she was headed to some fountain depicted in a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she beat it in her head. Fountain? Now we're getting somewhere. Ivor, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as a partner? Of course! That would be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire. That fountain seems like an important clue, Nia. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that Gwyn's Chandelure would struggle with, I wonder? The Clovitzer fountain. Yes, Clovitzer is a water-type Pokemon, isn't it? And Chandelure is a fire-type, but makes it weak to water-type moves. Great, so we should look for Clovitzer, yes? I'm on it. Has anyone stopped to think that G-Walt might just want some alone time? I probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. Knowing that dimwit, he's probably headed to a wild zone now to look for an actual Clovitzer. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace in Lumiose, and that's exactly what I plan to do. Come on, Nia. Let's hurry over to the Clovitzer fountain in Blue Sector 7. Ivor, wait, it's the Clovitzer fountain. God damn it. Canary, can I appear in your stream? Oh, I'm taking over the stream. Shocking amount of Canary themed merch. Hello? Hi everyone! I'm taking over for Canary because she sucks. God damn it. I wish I could have a setup like her, honestly. The problem is sitting around for extended periods of time. Like, I don't know how some streamers do it, because I need this setup that I have, because the couch is actually comfortable that I'm sitting on, instead of having a chair, a gamer chair, where you sit for like 5 to 8 hours. Like, some streamers sit in their gamer chair for 5 to 8 hours every day streaming, and I don't know how they do it, because actually sitting around for that long actually makes me feel weird. Even when I'm working, I'm not sitting around all the time. Like, I'm taking like every half hour maybe. I'm taking a step out. Maybe go to the bathroom or something. I just don't sit around for that long. I have to stretch so many times. Hello, Clobitzer Fountain. Emma, Nia. I only see a fountain here. There's no sign of Gwyn anywhere. So you don't have any idea where Gwyn might be in this area, huh? But this must be the right place. There's the Clobitzer Fountain, just like Canary told us. Well, Nia, do you think we'll find Gwyn somewhere around here? I'm sure of it. Me too. We don't have any other leads to go on. The process of elimination should be the place. But if so, where could Gwyn be hiding? The place is just an empty square. What else did Canary tell us? Let's see, there was something about a place where the X, Y, and Z axis didn't meet. Yes, of course, the X axis is horizontal, the Y axis is vertical, and the Z axis is depth. Which means we're likely starting from the right place. I'm guessing our X axis is correct. Next we need to adjust our Y axis. Once we do that, we'll be on the right track to find Gwyn. You mean we should go down into the sewers? But there's all the water in the way. What would your approach be, Nia? I'd stop the water. Stop the water? That sounds like a tall order. The skills I found in the Fist of Justice can surely help us solve the process. Aha, I have it. I'll smash the fountain. That will cause the water to shoot upwards, yes? Then the water pooling below will drain away. Yes, a perfect solution. Go, Phalanx. Use... Stop right there. You can't just destroy city property. Honestly, I can see why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. But you might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow. Then I should use my martial arts after all, and... Nia, I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here. If you freeze the fountain's nozzles to stop the flow, the water that's filling the pool below ought to empty into the sewer, and then we can investigate. Nothing easier said than done, right? Do we have a Ice Beam TM? Is my question. We do. And we can teach it to Starmie. Then we have a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam. Marvelously done, Nia. Look, all the water's draining through the sewers. As long as the fountain stays frozen, we won't need to worry about getting flooded. Quick then, let's search the sewers. I shall go on ahead. He certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? We should head in too, Nia. Oh. These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they get in here? Wild Pokemon, you say, but will Gwyn be safe down here then? That's why we're trying to find her. Understood, I'm on it. Fuck off, Ivor. There he goes again. Come on, we should help him look for Gwyn. Yeah? Watch out for wild Pokemon. We can catch some more Pokemon. Please let there be some cool Pokemon being around. Right? I want some... There's a Noibat. Oh yeah. I'll take that Noibat. Welcome to the team, Noibats. I don't need any more Noibats. Is that the only Pokemon here? Hopefully not. Do we get a Mega Noivern? That would be cool. Alright, let's go over there. This is Scraggy, which is like normal. We already have a Scraggy. I don't need it. More Scraggy. Inkay. We already have a Malamar. Going to explore the rest of this. Oh, there's no wild Pokemon here, huh? Alright, let's continue. There you are, Nia. It looks like this lock is preventing us from going further in. Then let us power through with pure strength. Shall I smash through this barrier? No? Destroying public property? Nia, let's take a closer look and see if we can figure this out. Which area do you want to check? The hinges. You didn't notice anything unusual about the door's hinges. Check for gaps. Only a tiny gap between the door and the floor. Keyhole. Shaped like a typical keyhole, nothing out of the ordinary. Looks like a regular knock made from sort of metal alloy. But there's no clever way to open this door then. I guess we'll just have to find the key. Where do you think the key could be, Nia? Maybe it's hidden somewhere? You might be right. There's not much to go on, is there? Besides, we can't even make an educated guess. Hello, Klefki. Well, that Pokemon had some keys. That was Klefki, right? Let's go after it. Seems possible that one of Klefki's key could help us open that lock back there. Then shall I go ahead and catch it? The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour. This does unfortunately mean there's a chance of Klefki being knocked out as it's caught. But that's just a risk we'll have to take. Stop right there. That's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're not in ancient Hisui, you know. This also raises some concerns about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon, Ivor. Anyway, I think we can safely leave this matter to Nia. Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls. Alright, now catch that Klefki. I mean, I'll do it. Don't forget, we don't want to just knock it out. We need to catch that Klefki. There we go. Nice catch. I feel I've witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. That's a bit excessive, no? I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyway, let's see if Klefki can get that lock open for us. We're counting on you. We're counting on you, Klefki. It doesn't seem to have the key for this lock. Huh? I really thought that was going to be the trick to getting through here. How about this then, Madam Detective? If we're truly stuck, perhaps we might try out my plan. First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective for Emma works too. Now, what was your plan, Ivor? If there's no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. There's no guarantee that said key can even be found in these sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key we need, we must let my own fist become the key. Our path will be open thanks to my power. Justice Punch! God damn it. With that, our way is clear. Let's press on. So that's what he calls a plan. Personally, I call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him. I love that she does the Naruto run when she runs. It's like so perfect. And they programmed people running like regular, normal human beings into the game. And they still gave her the Naruto run. You know, Patrat. I was hoping for a bit more exotic selection in the sewers down here, you know. Is that a wild with the twig? I'll take it. Yup, it is. And we get the TM for Crunch. I'll take all you have, Wild Patrat. Come back, Cassandra. Cool. We got a Litwick. I mean, since Gwyn's Pokemon is Chandelure, right? It would make sense for us to get a Litwick here. But I think it's a little bit too damp. Yes, Grelp. Alright. I've never used Skrelp or its evolution, since I think I had Y and I got Clawitzer instead. Back in the day. Fucking Noibat. Did you both see that? It was Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Maybe the very same Chandelure that Gwyn has as a partner. Calling it the luring Pokemon does not instill my confidence, by the way. Looks like a dead end. No doors or anything. And no sign of the Chandelure either. It ghost type Pokemon, so it's not surprising that it can vanish at will. If it's indeed Gwyn's partner, then maybe it vanished to wherever Gwyn is. Keen observation, given the situation, I'd say that's highly likely. Alright, Nia, let's search every last inch of this room. Detective work with Emma. Took a good look at the pale covered crates, but they don't seem to be any special. They look very special, I would say. Cluster of pipes and some valves, nothing special about them. You don't know what these four machines are for, but they don't seem to be related to the case. Really? I've learned something important in the course of this investigation. If you go around smashing things in the name of detective work, Emma gets very cross indeed. Some old electric panels. You tried flipping a few switches, but nothing happens. We checked all over this room, but there's no sign of any hidden contraptions. In that case, the only course of action is to act. Strength is power, strength is justice. Justice punch. That's odd. I've smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I've punched a wall and had my fist go straight through without breaking it. Felt like my hand went inside the wall itself. Could it be? Oh. The wall wasn't real in the first place. So someone or something conjured up that illusion of a wall to fool us. I see. Clearly I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusory walls. But for now, let us proceed. I'm sure Gwyn is waiting for us on the other side. Let's keep pushing ahead, Nia. Sure. The chill I felt when passing through it makes me think it could be the work of a ghost type. So you're saying that a ghost type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us? I think so, though we can't prove it yet. I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Then I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people and the Pokemon of Lumiose. Yes, the wild zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be the happier for it. Nia, look there. I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwyn's partner. Wait, Chandelure, please help us find Gwyn. Her partner Pokemon is freely roaming around and doesn't seem to be particularly agitated. Suppose we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwyn's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry, Nia. Oh my god, we're doing like a full dungeon sweep here. Gwyn! We found a missing person. Where's the villain who trapped you down here? Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind all this? There's no culprit. That's right, in a way, there is no culprit because no crime has been committed. What are you saying, Madame Detective? Gwyn was trapped here, we saw it with our own eyes. The supposed victim here is Gwyn, however she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. Truth? If you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Here, I'll heal up your Pokemon and leave the rest to you, Nia. Why do I have to do everything? Alright. Are we doing this? Let's battle. I'm going to win, so you'll all leave me in peace. Strength is power, strength is justice. I don't know. Hello, Banette. She uses ghost types. Alright, Malamar. There we go. Oh, do we get to see a Mega Chandelure? Chandelure, Mega Evolve, finish them. Oh. Oh. I mean, that just makes sense for a Mega Pokemon. Well, that's a pretty dope design, I have to say, for a Mega Chandelure. I'm going to repay you in kind. with my Mega Electros. Your Pokemon shine with justice. My justice wasn't wrong, I simply lack power. Well fought in any case, and well deduced both of you. You know these two, Gwyn. Of course, Emma is the greatest detective in all of Lumiose. And Nia is a member of Team MZ. She's also reigning Canary quiz whiz. I see. And what did you mean when you said well deduced? Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. And once you start battling in the ZA Royale, you don't stop even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I'm the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It's an enormous burden. So ask Chandelure and one of the Klefki to help me hide down here. That way you would be unable to participate in any promotion matches. But then you had to come and find me. I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble. Well, you were. So I would love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, Nia. It's true then, Nia is my opponent for my next promotion match. See for yourself. There it is, plain as day. Well, it seems I must prepare for our bout. I hope you will all excuse me. Honestly, I'm obligated to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. That was undetectable with all the barriers and tricks the Pokemon helped you put up. I found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Chandelure, though it was only a Litwick back then. The ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here, and the dark. Well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you'll need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. It's maybe a favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residents, let's say. Of course. How have we been streaming 2 hours already? Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Extra muscle? Please not another Ivor. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch. Though I decided not to use it unless necessary. Oh, and Gwyn, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion match, Nia. When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo. Well, finally. Holy fuck, that took way too long. And there's all sorts of stuff that popped up here. But Mega Chandelure is pretty cool, I have to say. So, yeah, we have a few new Pokemon. I'm going to keep them in box 1 for now, which is the box. Well, except Klefki. Klefki can go in box 3. Box 1 is the box of Pokemon that I have yet to evolve. So these are not... I can go over my box structure really quick. These are Pokemon that have yet to evolve. That I haven't evolved yet. And I want to evolve for my Pokédex entries, obviously. Box 2, 3, and 4 are for Pokemon that are basically finished. That I have like the Pokédex entries and I'm not going to use. And box 5 is for Mega Pokemon specifically. They are not part of my team, but they are Pokemon that can Mega Evolve, and I want to check them out if I have the time, just to look at their Mega Evolutions and stuff. And box 6 is part of my team, so I always keep, like, in every Pokemon game, I train an extended team. Whenever I play it casually, I train like an extended team so that I can swap out Pokemon if I want to, you know? So that's how it goes. Okay, let's head over there real quick to the Pokemon Center and then go to the Justice Dojo and finish this, and then we have a bunch of side quests to do as well. I'm all good. The side quest galore now in Lumiose. At last you've arrived. Gwyn has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so I must grow stronger. As I said before, if we are to live in harmony with Pokemon in this city, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy these freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I will prove the truth of my words by rising to the very top of the Zia Royale. Rank A will be mine. Now Nia, shall we begin our match? Let's do it. Gwyn, please lend me your phone. I promise I will do my utmost not to break it. Challenges ticket verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. I'd like to see you try. Strength with power, strength with justice. Alright. Here we go. I like that the higher ranks act more like the traditional gym leaders in terms of how they work, you know? You're basically fighting a bunch of people, then you have to fight like a bunch of their underlings too in the process. Although the underlings are more characters like the usual gym trainers are. And then basically you fight the big one, which is basically a type gym leader, you know? Oh, Heracross is interesting. Glad I'm not giving him an opening here. You know what? Let's go for Cassandra. Cassandra has this. Level 46, so he's definitely my level. Alright. Let's go, Altaria. I'll take the Moonblast. Alright. Oh, that Moonblast is going to hurt, right? God damn it. He's actually not that bad. He's level 46, so he's actually ahead of us in some levels. There we go. Going to have Mega Phalanx, right? Time to Mega Evolve Phalanx. Justice will win the day. I really, by the way, like Mega Phalanx. Just as a concept, it is super cool. Alright. I'm going to send in my only Mega Pokemon that I have with me. And Discharge, and that should be it. Yup. Defeat! How incredibly unjust! Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. And we're rank D. My justice didn't prevail. It is clear I must train even harder. Fine, but no more battling in the Zia Royale after daybreak. That isn't how it works. You continue to vex everyone around you. Your goal will only grow harder to reach. Understood. It's true that I act before I think, and I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could working on fixing these things together. Out of the question. You're the elder of us and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I'll have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go, Ivor. Oh, please one moment, Gwyn. I want to give Nia my thanks. The token of gratitude for a fine battle. Please accept this small gift from me. Walk up. It was a good match, Nia. I would be honored if you could make you face me again. Next time my power will surely open my path forward. Now if you'll excuse me. Wow, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. Who'd have thought that X and Y axis would end up being clues in a missing persons case? X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. What sort of thing? How did it go? Something about the X and Y axis go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet. And finding it is an important thing. I'm not sure I get it. You mean like how people in Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share? It could be that, or something like us all here. What are the odds we'd meet and become friends? Something the matter? Nah, it's nothing. But I should be asking you what's the matter, Naveen. Why won't you try the croissant curry already? That won't be happening. While I admit that it might taste good, the aesthetics are still too much for me. Hey, that's not as hard of a pass as you gave before, Naveen. Maybe this means we're finding where our X and Y axis meet. God damn it. Pretty cool to have you guys around. I hope you consider also liking and subscribing, because seriously, that is fun as hell. And I love this game. And I'm definitely going to continue playing it, and after we finish the main story and maybe some after stories or whatever there is, we're going to do a few online ranked matches too. I want to get into the online and see how it stacks up and how good it is, you know? Good morning. No sign of Urbaine or leader just yet. At last, I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Now I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased that I'll even include you in my happy mood. Gift a pair of performance sneakers. Think nothing of it. I got them as a thanks for my sewing project, and they're not my size. Hey, Urbaine! Do you know where Urbaine is? Not here. He must have headed out earlier to be his helpful self around the city. That idiot! Apparently he borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot. So we're in debt now. To this scary group called the Rust Syndicate. What? The Rust Syndicate? Yes, them. The ones so scary even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. Hello? This is Nia, right? The kid who lives and helps out in Hotel Z. And that's me. Well, aren't you an honest one? Or maybe just naive? You should be more careful about answering questions from unfamiliar callers. Now I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate. And I want to discuss a bit of money your friend Urbaine borrowed from us. I could have just dropped in at the fine hotel you work at, but I figured you would want to avoid a scene, especially since Urbaine has been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I asked that you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. What was that call about? About Urbaine. What? So it wasn't just me they called? They even tracked down your number, Nia? How deep in trouble are we exactly? Well, Urbaine didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest on the loan is out of control. Here the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest. Then they can force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. If that's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people. Don't worry, Floette. We'll get Urbaine out of this mess somehow. If it is true, if it is true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest, we must at least try to talk things out with them. It is only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. In any case, it seems the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office, as requested. Yeah, you're right, Izzy, especially since they've called two of us now. I can't get a hold of Urbaine. Hey, Nia. If they already know where to find all of us, I don't feel great going to the office alone. You'll head over with me, right? Of course. Thanks, I'll feel a lot better that way. If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen. What? Alright. You two will be okay, won't you? The Rust Syndicate certainly seems disreputable. Yet, I've not heard of the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will. Alright. Fuck you, Urbaine. I knew this whole shit was shady as hell. The number of wild zones has increased. Hoo boy! I mean, we really need to go over to the Rust Syndicate, but I can catch more Pokemon. Okay, let's look at Kosardico real quick. Tell me you have more. Phalanxite, yes. Chandelurite, Agronites. I can get one Agronite and the Chandelurite. The Phalanxite I have to get later. Grinding for Mega Crystals is really easy since you get a ton of them just by breaking shit, you know? So it's super easy to just go around the town, explore a bit. Grab some Mega Shards, and especially stuff like this, you know? You literally have like... That was like already 14 Mega Shards. Yeah, look at this. We're almost up 50 again already. I'm glad that they didn't make it hard to get Mega Shards. So, new Wild Zones. There's Wild Zone 15 and 14. We have more? Do we have a Wild Zone 16? Or is it only 2? Okay, it seems like in this Wild Zone we can get a few Pokemon. Oh, we can get a Larvitar in this one. Alright. Let's travel to Wild Zone 14 real quick and see what we can get. I'm almost for expanding my team. I'm willing to give Chandelure a try. I'm not super fond of Chandelure in general, but I'm going to give it a try if I can. Oh, it's the power plant, huh? They made a whole power plant of Wild Zone? That seems incredibly irresponsible. It's an Aeron. Crunch doesn't get rid of these. I need a fighting type move. Have we a Pokemon that knows a fighting type move? Sure, Beedrill. Oh. Hello, Aggron. Not Aggron. I'll catch that Aeron, though. And that Onyx. I'll also catch a Lairon. No problem. And Onyx. I think the main issue is that we can't get Helioptile. There's a Mega Excadrill. We already finished this Wild Zone. The Wild Zones are a little bit in my opinion. I think that's the problem. There's not enough space for a ton of Pokemon to be here, you know? They don't have enough space to house enough Pokemon. Thank you for that thunder, TM. Yeah, it is a little bit weird. There's so many side quests too that we should probably do before this whole loan shark business. Let's look into Wild Zone 15. Hello, Pumpkaboo. Alright. There's a big one there. There's an Alpha Gargeist, which is the evolved form, so if we can beat that. Oh god. Ouch. Just crunch. Mega Evolve Electros. That doesn't do a lot. Oh my god, that Garga is strong. Level 52 too. Yeah, I'm out of usable Pokemon. That's not great. Oh, there's also an Alpha Beedrill, huh? Timer ball. There we go. I mean, I could just throw timer balls until it's staying in there. You know? They're way up. Probably not, right? I didn't want to catch that Whirlybee. There we go. Where are you hopping, dude? Oh, it just fully healed. Back up. Alright, we're not strong enough for this. I swear we're not strong enough for this. TMs? I wish I could crawl into the hole and simply disappear, but can't find a hole to crawl into. It's a perfect time for me to dig. Alright. I want to scour that wild zone for a Larvitar. At least I know that I can get a Gargeist here. That's good enough for me. You know what? I think I should take a small break. And when we continue, we'll do some side questing, catching maybe a Larvitar, and do a lot of other optional content first. See you soon. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Alright, we're going to continue. But yeah, I basically went outside for a short time. I got some attention from my cat. I went outside for a bit. I stretched a bit, and now we're finally back with new vigor. All good. So yeah, there's a few Pokemon that I'd like to add. While we're at it, let's look into our boxes. Which one's better? Attack down, special attack up. Attack down and special defense up. What is this? What are these natures for Aron and Leron? Holy fuck! I have to catch another one. Sorry, but that is egregiously bad. Onix has a normal nature. Speed down, defense up is not really great on Helioptile. But Helioptile I'll probably not use anyway. Goes into the evolution box for now. Pumpkaboo we're not going to use. And Onix we're not going to use for now. Unless we can get a Steelix. And those two, you're actually going into the end box, you know. Because I need to catch another Aggron. I mean, I'm not huge into just looking at natures, you know, and deciding everything by nature in Pokemon. Especially on a casual playthrough. But it shouldn't be like so blatantly disadvantageous for us, right? Well, that was a timer ball. Doesn't matter. Look at the box. Where is it? Defense up, speed down. I'll take it. You're making it into the team, Aron. Welcome to the team. Alright. Welcome to the team, Aron. It's probably going to get night soon. And I want to check out Wild Area 15 because there's one Pokemon that we're missing there. I want to check out if I can get that one. And then we'll do some side questing before we head to the Loan Sharks. The head of the Loan Sharks is probably going to be the next promotion thing, right? Like the next promotion match. Probably going to be like the head of the Loan Sharks. There are no Larvitar around, but I feel like, yeah, the top of this roof is still part of the wild zone. So it would be really cool to get on top of this roof. You know? Maybe there's a thing to get up there. Oh, there's an elevator here. You're not going to keep me from my Larvitar, are you? Game. Please don't do that to me. I also should be smashing these mega crystals for mega shards because we need the Agronite. But yeah, later today, I'm not going to do a stream, by the way. After the stream ends, we'll probably end in around... It's almost 2 PM. So in around 3 hours, 3 to 4 hours, we're going to end the stream. And I'm not going to do another stream for today. You know. I'm not going to do a second stream today. Is what I meant to say. Because I have something else to do. I have to feed like the family members' cat while they're away. So I have to do that, and then I have to like make some dinner, and then I have like other obligations in the evening that I didn't know about before. So we'll have to. Sadly, we will have to. Sadly, I have to stop streaming for today, which is okay. We're going to stream more tomorrow, I promise. I don't know if it's going to be Legends CA or we're going to stream something else. I'll definitely try to make it a triple or something. Maybe 3 games. Ooh. Alpha Banette. Haunter. Pumpkaboo. The Alpha Gargeist is still around. I swear they are going to make me to get Larvitar. They're going to make me wait to get Larvitar. I swear to God, guys. They're going to make me wait until I can climb that building up there and Larvitar's just sitting up there. I swear to God. But I can't even reach that building from outside, can I? Because there's barriers around it. Well, if I can reach the building next to it, I can... maybe there's a gate up there that leads into the wild zone. I don't know. This sucks. Let's do some side questing and hope that they will prevent us. So we should be around level 50 is what I'm getting. Ivor was around level 46. So it's like easy to say we should be around level 50 to 52 for the next challenge. There should be someone in here that has a quest for us, right? Or not? No? Are they just outside the restaurant? Oh, they're over there. Somebody help, please! Oh my god. Dang it, they got me again. Someone get me out of here, please. Just have your Pokemon hit this thing with a powerful move. No need to be gentle. All tied up. How did you even get into this predicament? Stronger move even than that. Ice Beam. I'll probably have to use something like from my Blastoise Hydro Pump. Phew. Thanks for your help getting me out of that sticky situation. You really saved me. How did that happen? That was the work of the Spinarak here. Well, truth is 3 of them are my partners. I call them Spinarak Sibbies. When they get angry, they always wrap me up and leave me high and dry like that. This time I messed up by destroying a web they just finished making. Big mistake. The 3 of them strung me up and left me hanging, but I wish they'd shown some mercy. It's not like I did it on purpose. Okay, you've made your point. I'll be more careful, I promise. But you know what would be a better use for all that silk? Nets and ropes to sell some quick cash. I'm kidding, that was a joke. Don't string me up again, Spinarak Sibbies. Alright. At least most of these are relatively quickly to do, right? They don't take too long. And we can just go around and finish some questing. Okay, there's 2 in that direction. I also like to just sometimes travel Lumiose just on foot. Just to see what's up. It helps traveling on foot and not just using all of the fast traveling. So you can actually discover new things. Like, there's sometimes new NPCs that give you like TMs and stuff. And you can discover some new Pokemon too. You know? And obviously you can break Mega Shards to just trade again. Feel the energy! When you have a Pokemon use Focus Energy, their attacks are more likely to be critical hits. The idea of my Pokemon using Focus Energy doesn't scare you, silly. Let's battle. Let me know when you're ready to go. Sure. Honestly, I need to level up some of my moves. Like, I have an Ice Beam TM. Why should I be using Icy Wind on my Blastoise, you know? Stuff like that. But I'm too lazy to do so. Oh my god, that Hydro Pump almost destroyed that Sharpedo. Guess relying on my super energy to win that day was a huge mistake. Well, I did also rely on my super energy, and that's Mega Evolution. God, you beat my high energy tactics and my Pokemon's focus energy. Incredible. Like I said, focus energy makes the user's attacks more likely to be critical hits. So what happens if you combine it with moves that are already likely to land critical hits, huh? Or if you combine it with items that raise your critical hit ratio? Hoo boy, I need to get back to the office right now and run some experiments. Gotta take some deep breaths to focus on my own energy first, though. There, perfect focus. Okay, that guy's an absolute nut job. Got a scope lens out of it, though. I wonder if everyone just uses Mega Evolution in online battles, by the way. Welcome and thanks for coming. This is Restaurant Le Yeah. A food and service are worth 2 stars. Want to try them out for yourself? We're proud to serve a full 5-course feast of Pokemon battles here at Le Yeah. We offer your first taste of a decade and Dueling Delight at no charge if you'd like a sample. I'll try it. For the first course, we are proud to present Talia's Pokemon. Bon appetit. Let's see how much we can handle. Alright, Maxime. So yeah, I'm setting the next level cap at level 50. If a Pokemon by ways of like us battling here reaches level 50, I'm going to replace it with something else. Okay, I'm going to use Dragon Pulse. It has Ice Beam, which I probably should also pack on Altaria. Zap Cannon. What an amazing technique you have. For the second course, we're proud to present George's Pokemon. Onyx. Yeah, this is not going to be great. I have no real counter against Onyx, and my one counter is gone. Electros. Let's Mega Evolve. I have an idea. God damn it. Fucking dig. Let's use Liquidation instead. Easy. What a brilliant victory. Congratulations. For the third course, we are proud to present Michelle's Pokemon. A Rosalia. I'll take it. Alright. Yeah, the toxic spikes are not great. In general, I feel like the spikes are pretty decent here. Especially if you want to stall. You know. Bomber Snow. Alright. Very easy. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. You show me a new world of Pokemon battling. For the fourth course, we are proud to present Adeline's Pokemon. How many courses are there? Let's go, Cassandra. I'm sorry you're poisoned. I can still use Mystical Fire, you know. Avalok is not really great against it. Well, that's a double KO with Earthquake, I guess. Let's go for Mega Beedrill. It's decided you're quite simply the best. To put it another way, it would not do you justice. For the fifth course, we're proud to present Yannick's Pokemon. God damn it. We're almost out of usable Pokemon. Oh. That Reflect is not going to save you from an X's or from a Beedrill. Yeah, that Psy Shock is going to hurt. I'm going to take Malamar out. We're just going to Night Slash this and knock off this. Ooh, Galeta. To have polished off a full course of 2-star battles, he must be the true gourmet here. 5 battles in a row is actually quite tough. Fantastique! Here's a little token of appreciation for fully savoring all a restaurant has to offer, yeah. We'll ask you to pay the usual 15,000 for your next visit, but I hope you see again. Alright. Another quest done. We'll have to visit a Pokemon Center. Or are our Pokemon already healed from the menu? Yes, they are. Okay. Give me back my last Pokeballs. Oh, it's you. Hello there, have you ever wanted your Pokemon to heal themselves, even while they attack opponents in a Pokemon battle? Well, I've got good news for you. There are moves that let you do just that. Some moves actually absorb HP from an opponent. Care to experience the effects yourself? Your Pokemon will have their HP drained, while my Pokemon are healed. Imagine the horror. Let me know if you're ready to face the terror of having your HP drained in battle. You're not the only one who knows this strategy. Oh, that Ariados is not going to do. Although, Bug type. Very strong against Malamar. Yeah. Quad weakness. With Psychic and Dark. I love how Malamar slaps their opponents. It's so cool. It's like, you back down now. You go. Bam. I just absolutely love it. When they're not able to absorb HP quickly enough to hold out. It's not quite so easy to win if your opponents are healing as quick as they attack you, is it? Then again, that didn't stop you from winning, clearly. And to think I even had all my Pokemon equipped with big roots. Big roots are items that allow Pokemon to absorb more HP. Here, let me give you one too. Once you discover the fun of healing while attacking, it really sucks you in. Alright. Get some more Mega Shards to get that Agronite. What are you three doing there? We're about to start filming, please stay out of the way. Oh, I see you have a Mega Ring. You must be a formidable trainer. I'll have you know I'm a rather well-known movie director among those who know me. I wanted to capture some footage of the wild Pokemon here in Lumiose, up close and personal, with my Rotom phone. And for my first shoot I decided to focus on a vicious Pokemon that uses its sharp fangs to tear its prey to shreds, Kavana. But if I'm being honest, filming a wild Pokemon up close and personal is, well, dangerous and scary. So I was hoping to find some charitable trainers who could help by letting me film their Pokemon. Seeing as you're a trainer, perhaps you have a Kavana? If so, could I capture some footage? I don't have a Kavana. I need to catch one for this. Mine's already evolved into a Sharpedo. God damn it. Hey friend, bird Pokemon come in all shapes and sizes, we all know that, right? But Pidgeotto and Pidgeot will always have a special place in my heart. I even joined the delivery company I'm working for because the logo is a bird Pokemon. That's a Talonflame, not a Pidgeot or anything. Pidgeot in its evolutionary line can use the move Fly, you know. It's a pretty amazing move. Want to test the power of the move Fly from my bird Pokemon? Yeah, most of these side quests revolve around just battling. I think the problem is the game started off strong with a lot of side quests that had a lot of meaning. And these side quests seem more like a... how should I put this? More like a way to teach people about certain things that really don't need to be there, you know? In my opinion, like, people can figure out that, like, some moves heal when they attack, you know? Fuck you, Pidgeotto. Like, I think people can figure that out themselves. Alright. What a rude way to be brought back to Earth. I lost that one, but my bird Pokemon put on a great show, right? I bet you were impressed. The rest of Lumiose will be too, once I've spread the good word about how awesome Pidgeot is. Someday I'll even get my company to swap their logo from Talonflame to Pidgeot. You'll see. And we got the TM for Fly. So I'm totally okay with that. How many TMs do we actually have? Missing TM2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We're missing 20. 21, 22, 23. 24 and 25. 26 is missing. 33 and 34 are missing. There's quite a few missing. There's 37, 38, and 39 missing. There's more missing here. How many TMs are there total? 106 is Thunder. There's tons of TMs, so yeah, we're missing still quite a few. Probably most of them will get like either side quests or other stuff, I'm guessing. Oh. Blastoise, I really want you to swim back again. Oh my god, that is cool. It has a swimming animation. Why can't I use Surf? I would love to travel on water just using Surf. That would be fucking cool. Alright. Alright. Oh. This Hawlucha has been on the fritz recently. I can usually get it up and running again with a well-placed punch or two, but not this time. Maybe it needs a bigger wall-up than I can give. Looks like we're going to need a Pokemon's help to kick this thing into action. Pokemon have two categories of attacking moves, you know, physical and special. You can check a move's category from the same screen you used to change a Pokemon's moves. The icon for physical moves will look like a burst of spikes, that's what we're looking for. But Pokemon gave this Hawlucha a wall-up with a fighting type physical move, I think that fixed it. Bam. Oh, it's working again. I knew a fighting type physical move would do it. Nothing like a good thwack to fix things up. You sure this machine is okay? It's fine, trust me. This is how we fix all our electrical appliances at the dojo. Anyway, thanks a bunch. This Hawlucha would have been stuck with you. Alright. I don't think I've been able to... Oh. Are you going to attack me, Larvitar? God damn it. Where is this? This is here. I'm going to put a marker right on it, so we don't forget that we can find Larvitar here. Alright. It's nearly daybreak. Yeah, I know. Fletchling. These Pokemon that you find on the roofs, by the way, will respawn. Just takes a bit of time, but they definitely will respawn. I did the same thing with Dratini a while back until I got a good angle where I could catch it. Wild Charge. A new day is dawning. by the way, I wanted to bench Malamar because it already reached level 50. I'm going to bench Malamar for now. And we're going to introduce a new buddy. And we're going to passively level him up a little bit. Or him. We're going to give him a name later down the line. Okay. You know, it's my dream to open a Furfrou salon with my Scyther someday. Do you know much about Furfrou? It's a really fluffy Pokemon whose fur can be trimmed into all sorts of fun styles. It'd be amazing if my Scyther could learn the proper technique for trimming Furfrou. To do that, Scyther would first need to master a move called Slash. I'm thinking the best way to learn would be to copy someone who's already mastered it. Maybe you could have a Pokemon show us how it's done. All you need to do is use Slash on the substitute doll right over there. I don't think any of my Pokemon has Slash right now, except the one we just benched. The one we just benched has the move Slash. Wow, what a well executed Slash. Okay, now that we've seen how to do it, let's give it a go, Scyther. Oh, that was perfect. I knew you could do it. Now we can handle Furfrou trims for sure. We couldn't have gotten this far without your handy demonstration. Thank you. With that, I'll go ahead and open our salon for business. Stop by if you ever feel like giving your Furfrou a fresh new trim. I don't know if trimming with Slash is a good idea, but I guess so. Okay, Malamar, go back into the box, please. And Cassandra, come back out. Okay, more side questing, I guess. Let's not forget that exactly here we can get a Larvitar later down the line. You there? Have you ever heard someone use to move protect against you in a Pokemon battle? It's so neat how when a Pokemon uses... Oh god. Well, I baited that detect out of you, dude. Well, I mean, I can always just use Mystical Fire to bait that detect and then use Psychic and Psyshock in order to finish the job, right? How did we not detect this outcome? Whew. So, what do you think of how my Pokemon use Detect? Way different from Protect, right? They do the same thing. Not at all! Sure, they both prevent your Pokemon from taking damage, Detect is just so much cooler though. Call it personal preference if you must. In the end, finding your personal battle style is all that matters. Well, maybe not all that matters. Oh boy. I swear. Lumiose is a city full of crazy people. Alright, let's head over there. Either they are up here or... I'll take that colorful screw though. And the shiny stone, oh my god. I needed that for a while. Maybe the one needing help is in here. Or down here. Yeah, that makes sense. Fucking area those. Did you know you can get into the sewers from here? I've actually been thinking of a sweet new business venture I could start down here. You just watch. With camera up at my side, this scheme is going to be harder than hard. But I need help from someone like you. I'll reward you for your work, don't you worry. I'll leave the gate unlocked for you. Come join me inside, but make sure you're ready for anything. The sewers. Okay, the sewers has their own map. But it doesn't seem like we're in a new part of the sewers. And it's probably going to just house the same Pokemon we already caught. So... I was following the main story mission marker, which I should probably not do. Hello, Inkay. Oh. How did that TM get... Welcome to the team, Gumi. Waterfall TM. I didn't think I would find new Pokemon down here, honestly. But I found a Gumi chilling out. So... And I found a new TM too. So I guess it was all worth it. Cassandra, come back. It's easier to dodge when you don't have your Pokemon out. You can just simply dodge out of the way of wild Pokemon. And they don't even do that much more damage. Really. You know. Oh. An Alpha Dragalge. Ouch. There's a Haunter here. Just chilling about some Haunter, huh? And a Litwick. Alpha Dragalge, huh? Honestly, I want Mega Evolution to become a mainstay again in regular Pokemon battling too. I think the next generation of Pokemon should just embrace Mega Evolutions too. Like they did in the past. Just don't make it like a once in a life, once every few generations gimmick, please. Like, we've had Gen 6 and then Gen 7 with Mega Evolutions, right? Sun and Moon had Mega Evolutions still, right? Oh no, they had Z moves, but I think they... Yeah, they did drop Mega Evolution for Z moves, right? Yeah, ever since Gen 6, we had them, and then they dropped them, which I'm super sad about. And now that they're back, they should just completely embrace them. Make them the gimmick for the next Pokemon game as well. Because it, honestly, it values up some Pokemon that were super undervalued, you know? By the way, can I just set this as a quest marker so I know where to go? But yeah, it like gives Pokemon a glow up that's desperately needed without giving them a new evolution per se. You know? Without having to give them like a new form or a new evolution. You can get Pokemon a glow up that are undervalued, and especially if you keep the restrictions that they had initially in place in regular battles. Like one Pokemon per battle can Mega Evolve from your team and stuff. They keep enforcing that. That is actually great. I think that was like one of the best gimmicks they ever came up with. And the fact that they went back on it is heartbreaking in my opinion. Alright. Alright. What do you want from us? So you've come. What do you think? Isn't this place just perfect? So dark and humid and secluded. I did want you to only show up if you were ready for anything, so I hope you came ready to battle. I want to see you get my camera all fired up. Sure, I can battle it. That's what I wanted to hear. I'll meet your burning enthusiasm with a fiery battle. Yeah, Cassandra is not the best choice for this. Yeah. Who cares if we lost? As long as we got fired up, then that's all that was needed. Good. Even without winning that match, things are starting to get nice and hot in here. That's just what I need to start my very own Camerupt sauna. I'll use the 18,000 degree magma that starting Cameras humps to warm this whole room. It produces perfectly heated water vapor for the ultimate in-steam saunas, the Camerupt sauna. A perfect business idea. You want to do that down here? You may have a point. While it's true that this chamber is perfectly suited for creating a steamy sauna, customers may have a hard time getting all the way down here. No way, there are wild Pokemon down here too. They seem pretty happy, comfortable even, in this nice moist heat. Wait, maybe they could use a Camerupt sauna? Well, alright then. I'll make this a wild Camerupt sauna for all the wild Pokemon down here to enjoy. Well, you're not going to make money out of this if you do it like this, you know? But, okay. I mean, I guess... Can I just... travel back? Just exit. Alright. Oh, you won the Canary Quiz Whiz contest, right? What is a prize running into you here? As a Quiz Whiz, I'm sure you already know that Canary's partner is Electros. I want to have the same partner Pokemon as her, so I've been training up an Electric. All that's left is to pick the strongest Electric and evolve it into Electros with a Thunderstone. And to think I would run into you at this crucial moment, a miraculous bolt from the blue. Oh, Quiz Whiz, please honor me with the battle. Help me choose the strongest, most electrifying Electric. God damn it. Alright. Alright. Pretty good, pretty good. Easy does it, easy goes. Your strength of the Canary Quiz Whiz is the most electrifying at all. Wow, not only are you the Canary Quiz Whiz, but you also have exceptional skill in battle. We may have lost, but I've seen enough to decide which Electric I'll use my Thunderstone on. Don't be a fool, Anguille. Many sir, have I done something wrong? Canary's cherished Electros wasn't chosen based on how strong it was as an Electric. On the contrary, it was a weak Electric that she trained up to be the strongest Electros. What a shocking revelation. Oh my god. A true Canatic adores, appreciates, and accepts all of their Electric, regardless of strength. And you, my dear Quiz Whiz comrade, you have my thanks for sparring with this young Canatic. Come, Anguille, let us train with other Canatics to further solidify our dynamo bonds. Well, we have one here. None in these sectors, so we are soon done. There's still a lot of Pokemon that I want to get, especially pseudo-legendaries. I want to get a Bagon. I want to get a Beldum. But those aren't easy to come by. I have not seen any of them, like on the roofs or something. Not anywhere. Literally. So, I don't know. Have a look at my Floette. I evolved Flabebe of each flower color, so now I have a full palette of Floette fabulously. And now I want to see all 5 of my Floette in battle together. I'm sure that would help me come up with even more hair colors for you to try out. That's where I could use your help. None of these are particularly strong, I would say. But Louise is almost down. Oh, they're all in one? Not great. Holy shit, they don't hold back. You know what? I'm going to use a max revive on Beedrill. Because I'm absolutely not prepared to fight a bunch of Floette all at once. They are stalling me quite effectively too. There we go. What can do it justice? It's as if the 5 flower colors blended together to create brand new colors. It just makes those colors a reality. Like maybe a set of pastel colors. I can make them by mixing different colors with whites. Now the people of Lumiose can enjoy all sorts of hair colors. Thank you. And of course, if you ever feel changing up your own look, you can head to a hair salon too. Alright. Can I get new hairstyles? There's not that many hairstyles, honestly. I would like some new hairstyles if I could get them. Did I just run by a Pokemon Center and not heal up? Alright. One more side quest. Oh, it's another broken one of these. I'm on maintenance duty and I take my duty very seriously. But gee, I'm ever thirsty. I wish I had something to drink. Oh, sorry kid, I'm afraid I can't let you use this hollow. Wait until I'm done with the maintenance. I don't have anything to drink anymore. That's like a reference to like old Pokemon games, right? But there should be a stand with something to drink around here. If I'm not mistaken. I think it was somewhere around here, right? Okay. It might have been on the other side. There it is. Give me something to drink. Fresh water and a soda pop. Alright. Now we can give that guy something to drink and access the roof on this area. Couldn't just hand him a super potion? What? I can have a drink? Gee, thanks. Well, if you really want to use a Hawlucha, I guess I can use it. Oh, that was refreshing. The fact that I have to make you do your job in this way. The fact that you're horrible. Should have brought something to drink on your job anyway. Your job doesn't allow you to get to drink, then you should probably try to sue them. Not sure if I ever was on this roof. There seems to be a TM though, over there. And a colorful screw. So I think it's worth it. God damn it. I want to get the TM real quick, because if I don't, I'm just going to forget about it. And, you know, it's going to be like the one TM that I'm missing by the end. Hello, Ralts. Came down using the ladder, but it seems like I've hit a dead end. Scissor, rock smash here. Drill run. Let's clean that off, shall we? You get so many mega shards just by doing like a little bit of exploration. You know, not a massive amount, just a little bit. God damn it. Just use headbutt. Let's just use Aeron for a bit. Fuck. No! I hate that Pokemon can get away like this. Ah! Yeah, I probably can't get over there, right? Yeah, no, I can't make it. God damn it, that Larvitar got away. Oh well. At least we know now 2 locations where we can get one. Oh, we meet again. Remember me, I'm the perfumer who creates fragrances using materials from Pokemon. You found me a good time. I've had another idea for a new perfume. This time I'd like to try using 2 fresh snow that Vanillite produced with their breath. Vanillite are so white and fluffy, just like ice cream cones. I'm always curious to find out what sort of scent they have. So if you could bring me a Vanillite, I'd be very grateful. Please and thank you. God damn it. Blue districts. Someone at the beginning of this wild area? My Numo's been frozen into a solid block of ice. We were taking a walk in the wild zone, and suddenly we got caught in the middle of a bunch of wild Pokemon fighting each other. Numo got hit with like 10 ice beams. Holy fuck. Numo's a fire type, but it's not thawing out at all. Not even an Ice Heal did the trick. The only other option is to use a super hard fire type move. So please, you've gotta help me. Thaw Numo out by hitting it with a super hard fire type move. There we go. That worked. All the ice is melted. Oh, thank you so much. Are you okay, Numo? Wait, were you snacking on berries the whole time you were frozen? I guess that's fitting. Numo is the numb Pokemon after all. Thank you so much for saving Numo, trainer. Alright. That was easier than I thought initially. And Mystical Fire. And Psychic. And Psyshock. That is the Alpha Delibird done. Alright. How many more do we have? There's one more over here. And then we have like 2... Do I need to get in there? To get this quest? Maybe I do. How do I get in there? What? There's no elevator here or any semblance. Oh, from this building. I can go in there from this building. Yeah, I'm German. God damn it. Why does it have to be so obvious every time? I'm going to get a Larvitar on this stream, by the way. I swear to God, I'm going to get a Larvitar on this stream. I think this was where we were earlier. I think at this point we've almost seen the entire Pokédex of this game, by the way, in terms of just Pokemon running around. We've seen 191 Pokemon. And yeah, there's a few that are not in there yet. Wait, why is there... Okay, there's an unknown Pokemon here. Grandpa. There's Larvitar. There's Aggron. Steelix. We haven't seen a Noivern yet. There's Frostlass. I mean, we've seen most Pokemon, I feel like. Right, now Pokédex is rather full, I have to say. Especially around here. There's just a few entries that we haven't gotten yet because we haven't had the means to evolve them yet. But that's about it. Hey, you're the one I talked to before, right? About the Hawlucha around these rooftops? Yeah, I remember that. I don't know what you did, but I managed to find Hawlucha again after that. It was really lethargic, though. And ever since then, it's been acting strange. It always has this faraway look on its face, as if it's remembering something. Oh my, what's going on, Hawlucha? It looks like it wants to battle. Do you think maybe it wants to have a battle against you? I guess it must want a rematch. Pardon? I don't quite follow. I'm not sure what's going on, but if Hawlucha wants a battle, could you grant its wish? Alright, Hawlucha. I mean, easy, right? Thank you for the battle. That was amazing. I had no idea Pokemon battles could be so exciting. It's not about beating down an opponent. It's about facing each other without holding back. Hey, Hawlucha. Do you think you could let me be your partner? I'll do more than just feed you. I promise I'll learn everything I can about being a trainer. I want to help you. Oh, thank you. I won't let you down. That's a cute little follow-up to the main story, honestly. Thank you so much for battling, Hawlucha. Thought it would be really hard for wild Pokemon to live in this city, but I guess Pokemon are more powerful than I ever imagined. Going to try and become stronger too, together with Hawlucha. You should... The one thing you should know, though, is... You should probably... not give it a Mega Stone and Mega Evolve it. That might cause some trauma. Just saying. That... definitely might cause some trauma with Hawlucha. Alright. Is that all we had to do? Okay, we need to catch a Carvanha and a Vanillites. That's our next objective. Oh, it's an Absol. It's pretty cool that you can hear Pokemon with a faraway cry and look around you and find it where it is. Alright. It's getting dark. Vanillites. There is Vanillite in here, but wasn't there like weaker Vanillite in another wild zone earlier? Wild zone 7, yeah. There's Vanillite. The weaker ones are easier to catch. You know. There you go. Where was Kavana again? Was it in this one? No. 4? 7? Was in Wild Zone 10. Alright. There we go. So let's no. Vert districts over there. Add one to the team, right? Oh, Electros has reached level 50. So he would be like gone anyway from the party. Oh, you've brought a Vanillite. Thanks so much. I'll go ahead and take a pinch of snow then. Gosh, that's cold. Well, Vanillite do exhale air at minus 85 degrees Fahrenheit, so that makes sense. Regular snow doesn't have its own scent, but I feel like Pokemon Snow might just surprise us. Let's find out, shall we? My Vanillite perfume is all finished. It turns out that Vanillite Snow has a softly sweet aroma. Who'd have thought? Just a sniff of this aroma is enough to send a cool feeling through you. It's quite mysterious. Oh, I just realized. This could be a huge hit in tropical areas like the Alola region. I'm seeing all sorts of possibilities. Pokemon perfumes have such potential, don't they? Let's work together on them sometime soon. Alright. Alright. Go over there and show that guy a Kavana. Okay, Vanillites. We don't actually need you. That Inkay we're also not going to use. We already have a Malamar. And that Gumi gets into the box of soon to evolve Pokemon. Oh, I see you brought a Kavana. Does that mean you're going to help me out? Sure, I'd like to help. Now then, let's film the next scene. Lights, camera, action. Watch out, it's a Kavana. Help! God. What's wrong, Kavana? You need to attack them, like, ferociously. Director, I was looking up facts about Kavana between takes. Apparently it gets very timid when it's all by itself. What? How am I supposed to get the footage I'm looking for then? But now that I think about it, a Kavana that's scared of humans, That's not bad. Not bad at all. It's not what I had in mind, but we might still get some really good footage from all this. Alright. Okay, we finished all side quests so far. That Kavana will now just move into the box with the rest of them. Alright, which one do we add to our team next? Let's add Lopunny. And I'm going to check out if we can get another Larvitar. Right? It was around here that we caught it. Oh yeah, up here. Oh, there's a colorful screw that we need to get. Throw Ultra Ball at it first. We can just weaken it in battle. God damn it. Let me quickly find my remote here. My TV wants to shut off. Got it! Oh my god, and no heartbeat too soon. We're going to use Larvitar in our team, by the way. Do we have side quests that can only be done at night? One side quest that can only be done at night. Let's look at our new buddy. There he is. Defense up, special defense down. Not a bad nature. Pretty cool. It's going to be in our team. The same with Aaron, obviously. And we're going to train it up along the way. Obviously. Behind us. Guma? Hey kid. Mind if I ask you a few questions? Is that your Pokemon there? It sure isn't, ma'am. Look, I've got a bench covered in goo, a Goomy on that bench, and then you stand right by it. I need to figure out what happened here and how to keep it from happening again. And I don't see anyone else to ask. Do you know who this Goomy belongs to if it's not yours? No idea. I see. And what brings you by this particular bench tonight if it isn't your Goomy? I wanted to pet the Goomy. I guess that's fair. Are you from around here? Maybe you can point me to someone else who might know this Goomy. I'm only here on vacation. Is that so? You're sure this Goomy isn't your Pokemon? It honestly isn't, ma'am. You know, it's not a big deal if it is your Goomy, right? I just need to get to the bottom of this. I can't help but notice this Goomy is really friendly with you, considering it's not yours. Okay, how about this? If it really isn't your Goomy, you won't mind me showing the Pokemon you're actually here with, will you? To be clear, I'm challenging you to a battle, kid. Let's see your team up close. God damn it. Why does it always have to be a battle? French police don't fuck around. Police brutality! God damn it. Get assaulted by a police officer. At least I've got not at all about how capable you are in battle. God damn it. You certainly put up a good fight, I'll give you that. Goomy, I told you not to wander off. You got the bench all sticky too. There, all cleaned up. Come on, Goomy, let's head home. That wasn't your Goomy after all then. I'm sorry, kid, there's so many wild Pokemon around Lumiose these days. I'm feeling the pressure to head off trouble when I see it. Let me share a tip with you to make up for all the trouble. To evolve Goomy into its final evolution, you need to make use of Rain. With that, I'll take my leave. Thanks for bearing with me, kid. Alright. Alright. Let's head to the Loan Sharks, shall we? Because I think that concludes all of them. All of the side quests so far. Up till now. One thing I want to get real quick is head by Quasartico first. To get the last Mega Stone. So I can get that on stream. Falling sites, and that was it. We're still going to collect Mega Shards, by the way, because they'll definitely unlock new Mega Stones. I'm going to look by the Stone Emporium too. Last time I was there, they didn't sell new Mega Stones. But maybe they got some new Mega Stones here from time to time. Alright. Yeah, they don't have anything new. Okay. Then we should head to this place. And then we can do the whole Loan Shark business, shall we? can continue with the main story. We clean the city of dirt and dust. Watch us grunts wash away the rust. Hey, looks like we got visitors. What do you want? Got business with the Rust Syndicate? Yeah, we're here to talk. Oh, here to talk, huh? Well, I'm on guard duty here. I'm too busy keeping an eye on things to listen to your problems. Maybe if I crush you in a Pokemon battle, you'll run off and stop bothering us. That means you and me are gonna have a one-on-one match too, little girl. God damn it. Self-destruct? Yeah, just blow up in my face. Why not? Talk about losing face. What? I lost? Hey, you cheated, didn't you? That's why I'm never going to make it past being a Garci. Hey, shut up. I didn't see you pulling a win on your end either. My battle was much closer. I lost by hair. It was practically a win. You're standing out in front of our organization, a place where we need to maintain appearances. I fail to see how you two causing a scene is aiding us in this effort. Now, who are our guests? Mr. Philippe? Standing guard isn't just busy work, it's a vital role in our organization. Please do it properly. Now then, my name's Philippe. What brings you to our humble office today? We're here to discuss Urbaine. Oh, then you must be Nia. Thank you for coming by so soon after my call. I can see you're taking matters very seriously. But what a shame to find out that this is the kind of people you are. Was there truly a need to humiliate our gods so thoroughly and heartlessly? What? I don't know if I can discuss business with people as rude as yourselves. But it would also be rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here. So how about this? I give you a thrashing in battle, and we call it even. If you don't mind an embarrassing defeat, speak to me when you're ready. I mean... One thing that I want to do quickly, first off, we're going to evolve Aron as quickly as possible. Yeah, Aron evolved into Laron. Okay. Change moves. Did we get something new for any of our Pokemon? Probably not, right? Let's go to a satchel real quick. Psyshock, Rock Smash, Lip Turn, Brick Break, Bulk Up, Rock Slide, Ice Beam. Icy Winds, definitely, and on Altaria, we'll replace it with... Although Altaria has better attack than special attack, I don't know how it looks with Mega Altaria. Aerial Ace, Thunder Punch, Ice Punch. Oh. She already knows that. Crunch, Swift, Dig, Fire Punch, Sword Stance, Reflect, Double Team, Endure, Rock Tomb, Bullet Seed, Water Pulse, Giga Drain, Fly, Mud Shot. Fly could be Good on Altaria, right? Mud Shot, Icy Wind, Safeguard, Sludge Bomb. Double Edge, Will-O-Wisp, Iron Head, Zen Headbutt, Future Sight, Shadow Claw, Psychic, Volt Switch, Thunderbolt, Wave, Whirlpool, Fire Spin, Surf. I'm going to teach it Surf, Poison Jab, Bulldoze, Iron Defense, U-Turn. Flash Cannon, Substitute, Wild Charge, Iron Tail, Spikes, Toxic Spikes, Curse, Dazzling Gleam, Whirlwind, Heal Block, Waterfall, Electro Web, Thunder. Yeah, I was looking for a fighting type move for Lopunny. We'll have to wait until she gets close combat, because Mega Lopunny is like part fighting type, right? Mega Lopunny is normal fighting type, and she benefits from stab on that close combat. And Power Up Punch is not a good enough fighting type move. But the only other option she has right now is like Mach Punch, but that's also not really strong. So how about you show me what you can do in a Pokemon battle, huh? You're on. I do like that enthusiasm, but I'm part of the Rust Syndicate's top brass. My approval is hard to win. I wouldn't want to leave you with false optimism about how business with us goes. Philip of the Rust Syndicate. That is definitely a tough proposition you're putting there. I mean, it's absolutely going to melt under Maxime. Wait, it's still alive. Alright, Cassandra. Wait, we get a Mega Skarmory? Our two stones connect us. A bond manifests in Mega Evolution. Skarmory gets a Mega? Oh my god, that's cool. Okay, we're sending Mega Lopunny. Mega Skarmory looks fucking sick. It makes me want to train a Skarmory. For real. I see. Your Pokemon are a little stronger than I expected. Very impressive indeed for someone so young. Taking the liberty of healing your Pokemon as a sign of my goodwill. And as a man of my word, I think it's time for us to talk business. Please follow me. Come on, Nia, we should head in after him. Have a calm, rational discussion. The atmosphere in the office is intense. Oh. Can't just walk, I can't run in here. Do we have to work off our loan? What do we need to do in order to do that? Into the elevator, please. Wait here, please. These two are here to speak with you, boss. And who exactly am I speaking with? They're the kids here to discuss our business involving Hotel Z. So, you two came in place for Urbaine, eh? He's too good to come himself. But tell me, Philippe, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? You were supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable. Sorry, boss, they're stronger than they look. You don't say? Well, that is interesting. So you two, I take it you're here to talk to some sort of big deal. Better make it worth my time. I'm sorry to ask, but who are you? This is the boss of the Rust Syndicate. Mr. Corbeau. Never really wanted the title of boss, I'll have you know, but Philippe there shoved it onto me. Your talents far exceed my own, sir. It's only natural I would surrender the boss's seat to you. Bah, enough of that. We've got guests. This isn't the time to be discussing our internal affairs. And where are my manners? I've kept our guests standing this whole time. Have a seat on those sofas, why don't you? They're real comfy. Our guests all love them. In fact, they never seem to want to leave them. At least not before agreeing to everything we ask. Now then, let's talk business. Like I said though, you better make it worthwhile. Otherwise, who knows what may happen to you. We promise we're taking this super seriously. We had to come in Urbaine's place because we couldn't get a hold of him. To be honest though, we're not sure why he came to you for a loan in the first place. I guess I'd interpret your friend Urbaine's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. He's such a caring boy after all. Fill them in, Philippe. This whole deal began when I encountered Urbaine helping out people in the city. He was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked him if there was any way we could help in return. As thanks, of course. He mentioned that the hotel he was helping out at was struggling to get customers. And I thought it was the perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services is providing loans to those in need, you see. Urbaine was rather enthusiastic about the idea. He mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for the hotel. It was my pleasure to loan him 100,000 Poké Dollars for this purpose. Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. Beautiful little circle, isn't it? Excuse me? You said on the phone that the interest is already up to 1 million Poké Dollars now. You call that helping? Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed that if he made a video and posted it ASAP, guests would flock to the hotel, so he could pay us back in full the very next day. What? But his videos aren't that great anyway. We'd be lucky if one of them broke even 10 views. By the way, I'm better at doing this than Urbaine, because you guys already keep watching me more than Urbaine gets views. You know? This video has great views, this live stream. Thank you all so much for watching today. I swear, it's an honor to have you guys here and join me. And I hope we can build a strong community together. We'd be lucky if one of them even broke 10 views. They're certainly not bringing in a lot of guests. Well, I take financial matters very seriously. I even personally warned him, you know. I straight up asked him, are you sure? You're not a pro. Can you really make a video that good? I told him he shouldn't be overpromising. But he did. So now what I want to know is, what are you two going to do about this situation? That interest rate is just crazy. What's this? Trying to go back on our terms? Sorry, kid, but a deal is a deal. Listen, I'll tell you what. We can leave the matter of the 100,000 Pokédollar that Urbaine borrowed between him and us. That way, you don't have to deal with all the extra interest he accrued. How do you expect us to deal with it? I'm not a monster. I know having this big old debt from Urbaine hanging over your head can be fun. And I doubt you can cough up the money anyway. Well, give me a few nights, you know? I already have like 250k sitting in my bank account. Probably if I sell all of the pearls and nuggets that I have, I'm probably up around to 500k. So give me a few nights of grinding the ZA Royale and I'm swimming in money. So, I've got a proposal for you. Nothing too hard, I just want you to take care of some little jobs here and there for us. You do well and I'll start reducing the interest that is owed to us. Why should we believe that you'll actually follow through on that? Is this kid trying to test my patience? Ah, no, I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. Look, I'm cutting you a deal here, out of the goodness of my heart, I might add. Now if you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll just show up at the hotel and have a big old Pokemon showdown, every single one of us. So what do you say? I assume you'll accept. Do we have a choice? I don't think we have a choice, let's do it. Now that's what I like to hear. Pleasure doing business with you. How much will we have to do before the interest is taken care of when we're done working for you? Well, if you work really, really hard, maybe just one job. Or I could give you more work, it's up to me really. So you're saying you might just keep us working for you forever? Oh, don't worry, it probably won't come to that. But look on the bright side, these jobs will all be for the benefit of the city. Just do your best and I'm sure everything will go fine. To be clear, this deal is between you two and the Rust Syndicate. Urbaine has no part. I'll be in touch. The exit is over there. Kindly see yourselves out. Fuck. Urbaine, what did you fucking do, you dumbass? Phew. I'm so glad we're out of here. More than half of me thought they might not just let us go. Guess now we know firsthand how they rope people into giving him free labor forever. Urbaine is such an idiot, but I guess I can't be that mad when I know he was doing it all to help AZ. Hey, would you clear out already? I've got cleaning to do. Now he's become like... As if we'd want to stay here another second. Come on, Nia, let's head back to Hotel Z. Fuck you, Urbaine. Wait, we have more Megastones? Please tell me that's true. Do I need to wait for this message to disappear? God damn it, game. Stop lying to me. It's actually interesting that people cry first gen favoritism when we have tons of new Mega Pokemon for different generations. Seriously. We're back, Naveen. Oh, you're alive. Thank goodness. Aw, thanks, Fluette. Sweet of you to worry about us. Fluette was on edge the whole time you two were gone. If you'd been any later, she might have unleashed her light of ruin on the Rust Syndicate. You can't let her do that. We really don't want to start a never-ending feud with these guys. That's precisely why I did all I could to keep Flare calm. So how did things go? They're using us as unpaid help, just like the rumors said. So what do we do next? We can't really do much until the Rust Syndicate gets in touch about what they want us to do. And we still haven't managed to get hold of Urbaine either. For the moment, I guess we should start by figuring out our next steps the Team MZ way. That's right, it's strategy meeting time. But without Urbaine, that's kind of... meh. Sounds as if you made some progress with the situation. I'd suggest doing as the Syndicate says for now. We can wait and see how things develop. What do you say, Nia? Ready to start a strategy meeting? Yeah, let's get started. God damn it, Urbaine, you dumbass. Okay, let's let the strategy meeting begin. Today's topic, how are we gonna handle the Rust Syndicate's orders? Or maybe I should be asking, how do we deal with the Rust Syndicate overall? Shouldn't we try and find out all we can about Urbaine's step for starters? If I could, I would, but what are we supposed to do when we don't even know where he is? Surely he'll make his way back to the hotel eventually. Hey, why are we having a strategy meeting? I haven't gotten any word from Vinny. Urbaine? What you go and take a sketchy loan for? We're gonna have to bust our butts to pay it back. Oh, that... yeah, I did borrow some funds to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot. But it wasn't a ton or anything. Nothing worth getting worked up about. Oh, for sure. Just a little 1 million Poké-Dollars in interest. No worries, right? Nah, come on. There's no way. I read all the terms when I buried the money. Oh man, there's really some fine print about interest. You'd have to zoom in to even find it. Well, that's awfully sneaky, but if it's there in print, I'm afraid they've got us over a barrel. Hold on, Vinny's calling. Hey Vinny, got more Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Yeah, please go ahead and send us the info, like always. This is gonna be a lot to handle on top of the Rust Syndicate jobs. What are you talking about? The Rust Syndicate is saying it's still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed, of course. But now some of us are also stuck working for them till they say your stupid interest paid off. Seriously? I don't know how all this happened while I was out helping folks, but I'm really sorry. Guess I'll just add these rogue Pokemon to the strategy meeting agenda. According to Vinny's report, we've got another 3 locations with Pokemon that are probably gonna Rogue Mega Evolve. First, looks like there's a Mawile in Sector 6 of the Magenta District. Then we've got a Barbaracle in Sector 5 of the Blue District. And lastly, an Ampharos in Sector 6 of the Road District. Rouge District? I think it's Rouge, right? Because it's like colors, Magenta, Blue, Rouge. You know what I'm saying. Let's split up who goes where again. Then we can each figure out the details of our targets later. Hope you're still good with going around and helping on all 3, Nia. So today's first mission, handling the Mawile that's going rogue in Mega Sector 6. Urbaine, you can go. Second mission, helping the Barbaracle in the sewers of Blue Sector 5. I'll be there. And third mission, taking care of the Ampharos in Rogue Sector 6. This one will be on a rooftop apparently. Naveen, go check it out. I'll help however I can. God damn it. Sorry Nia, I know this is a lot in your plate. Let's focus on the Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon for now, okay? God damn it. Urbaine! Mega Mawile is Steel Fairy, right? Fire type Pokemon are pretty decent against that. Hiding type is one type. One time. Let's do Mawile first. Let's build a team for Mawile. We're going to keep Laron out of it for now. You know, Excadrill is good because of ground type. Layla can get out. Beedrill fairy type and ground type. I think Beedrill could be good. Let's keep Beedrill in there too. Camerupt, yes. I'm taking Raichu with us because we haven't in a while. Yeah, it doesn't make other Pokemon don't make a lot of sense. Let's take Gerald with us. Where's the Mawile? Over there. Okay. Even more side quests that are popping up too. Oh my god. We'll probably play, by the way, this game next week almost every day in the morning. You know? So every morning, probably next week, so Monday through Friday, every morning we're going to play this game. We should do this. Should get those Mega Shards. There we go. Because we'll definitely need Mega Shards if Crozardigo is going to have us in their palm too. Apparently when Mawile Mega evolves, its defense and special defense go up. Gonna be a tough nut to crack. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. Fire and ground type moves are gonna be your best bet against Mega Mawile. I've always enjoyed Mega Mawile. Alright. Hello, Camerupts. Earth power, please. Okay, let's Mega Evolve. What's it doing? Oh god, it killed Nathan. Let me build up my Mega Meter again. This time, we're heading for Excadrill. Excadrill has Earthquake. It doesn't have Earthquake because I forgot to give it that. Its attack is raised. You really don't want to get hit right now. It moved. It's gonna do that thing again. More light ups? It's different this time. Oh. Keep up some Mega Power. I think we're doing great. You know what? I'm going to use plus moves on Cassandra. God damn it. Stop jumping around like this. The cool thing is during these moves, you can call your Pokemon back. And your Pokemon will stay unharmed. Use a Flamethrower. Gather as much Mega Power as we can. There we go. Mawile. That's how you do it. Your Pokemon did great. Here I'll get everyone healed up. But man, Nia, everything's a real mess now. The whole team's in hot water thanks to me. I made a huge mistake taking out the lone, huh? Yeah, kinda. That's what I figured. Izzy's told me not to worry about the hotel so much, but I really want to repay him for all he's done for me, you know? Just can see someone who needs help and not do something. I came here to Lumiose looking for someone, but as I got to know this place, I really came to love the city and its people and Pokémon. On that note, I gotta do some people helping. I heard some angry folks are planning to take to the streets, so I want to make sure no one gets hurt. Sorry to run. You've got it from here, right? A Rogue Mega Mawile. Let's do the Rogue Mega Ampharos next. Right. So, boxes. We can keep most of our Pokemon around for Mega Ampharos. Oh no. Let's add Chloe and Clemens to the mix here. And finally give you Earthquake. God's sake. Power Whip. Definitely better than Razor Leaf. Alright. I'm going to keep it this way. Up there, right? Hey Naveen. How strange. All of it seems to have power, but I can't get it to work at all. Hmm? What's wrong? It seems we're being watched. How did you notice me here? How could we not notice? Did you think you were being subtle? Quiet. You have a problem, no? How did you know that? Did you not have something to do with that Holovator? Your problem may have a solution if you beat me in battle. This girl actually ignoring me. You've got to battle her, not just to find out what she knows, but to find out what her problem is. God damn it. Why is it always battling with you guys? Are we doing this? Get ready to lose. Revenge will be ours. Let's Mega Evolve right away. Yeah, use Brick Break like a goddamn idiot. Should have probably not Mega Evolved Meditalis, Medicham for this. But whatever. I mean, Ice Punch works here too. Okay, Raichu was absolutely the wrong choice here. There we go. Oh, she's a Gengar now. Alright. There we go, Chandelure. How terrifying. Wow, one hit KO, huh? On Beedrill. Yeah, that special attack is probably through the roof on Chandelure. You know, the problem is, I don't have anything to go against it. Really. Okay, that Carmine was a mistake. On her part. She could have actually won this. A Pokemon Brim with Justice. You really are strong. Sorry, Canary, I couldn't avenge you. Wait, I remember you. You were in the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Quiet. You won, so I'll keep my word. This Hawlucha. It's cursed. Seriously? Just kidding, it's not actually cursed. Go ahead, Chandelure. See, a naughty Phantom was the culprit. Well, thank you. Chandelure and I must protect the city and its people. We can't hope to save our reputations from Eeyore's recklessness any other way. I'll win the next Quiz Whiz contest. My love for Canary is much greater than yours, you see. I'm sorry that I made you battle. Here, I'll heal your Pokemon. The rest is up to you. Well, that explains a problem with me, but if she thinks she can out-quiz me, she's wrong. By the way, Mega Chandelure seems super powerful. I swear. It insta Beedrill in one flamethrower. Now up we go. Ampharos should be up there. I'm sorry, Flabebe, but you're just collateral. Yeah, we want many Mega Shards, by the way. Because we want all of the Mega Stones. Okay, there's Ampharos. Ampharos will gain the Dragon type when it Mega Evolves. Take care with your type matchups. Crafty is raring to go. I'm ready to handle it. Ampharos will gain the Dragon type when it Mega Evolves. Take care with the type matchups. God damn it. Let's go Mega Ampharos. It still looks very dopey, even though it's a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, honestly. Alright. Let's Mega Evolve and put in a Mega Evolved Earthquake. Nice. Those Earthquakes are going to hurt quite a bit. Okay. We're doing great. All right. Yeah, this might be the easiest one, honestly. Because ground is just so resistant to electric, it probably can't do anything against Excadrill, really. That much. Like, it has hit Excadrill quite a few times. But most of its attacks, like the electric attacks, just don't do anything. You know? Okay, Mega Excadrill. Oh, that is a strong one. There we go. Yeah, it's brought Excadrill down to red now. Only. And it's already down to red too. Okay, let's switch to Camerupt. Same story. Earth Power. Okay. Easy. We got it. There we go. Easier than expected. Ampharos, one of a variety of mysterious megastones. An Ampharos holding the stone will be able to mega evolve during battle. That was quite the battle. I'll heal our Pokemon. Facing these rogue mega evolved Pokemon can be scary, but I know they need our help. Now, the Rust Syndicate, they're the ones I'm truly afraid of. I'd rather not deal with them at all. Impressive work, Team MZ. I've been going around searching for cases of rogue mega evolution in the hopes of running into Zygarde and a mysterious L person, but no big breakthroughs yet. L's actions certainly seem suspicious, but I don't get the sense that he has any bad intentions. Please let me know if you find out anything important about L, okay? See you around! Being a detective seems like a lot of work. I better go as well. I've got things on my own to take care of. I'll see you later. Alright. You know what that means? We are preparing for Barbaracle. And we're going to add Ampharos to the team. Now that we have its Mega Stone. Barbaracle. What are we going to throw against that? A water type is not that bad against it. Lopunny could do some work. I think I'm going to keep this team this way. And we're going in with a Mega Stone. Ampharosites to Ampharos. There we go. By the way, I have not seen Mega Barbaracle. I know that it exists for whatever reason, but I've not seen it yet. And I want a Mega Skarmory too. I hope this new Mega Pokemon will be a staple, honestly. As much as the old Pokemon. I hope that they will continue to be a staple. Since they emphasize ranked matches, by the way, in this game so much, might be that we get like a regular Pokemon like battle thing going. Maybe they are going to make like online tournaments with Pokemon champions. It's just a Ghastly sitting around, just attacking me. Okay, it's in there. So I need to climb up anyway. Okay. Let's go. You know, the battling aspect doesn't get too boring, I would say. It's definitely better than regular Pokemon battles, you know? And I feel like the parkouring around town seems like it could get boring, but it's okay, you know? I think... How do I get up there? So yeah, I think we're going for another hour or so. 5 p.m. Probably where I'll end. And I have to go feed the cats. And then we'll do our best to wrap this up, you know. Yeah, no. This is not working. I can't get up there from this point. So there has to be some way around this, right? Some other buildings I can climb up on? Maybe? Or maybe a hidden passage. This is probably the closest building to this. Oh. I see what's going on. Down in the sewers, obviously. But let's try that out. Well, there's an entryway into the sewers, obviously. Hi, Lida. Let's see, Ampharos. Do you have any new moves? You can learn Thunder. We'll definitely pick that. Dario and I are gonna give this all we got. I guess this Barbaracle is our light at the end of the tunnel here. I wonder how many Banette make up a Barbaracle. So I guess what we should be thinking about is how to handle this battle. Barbaracle becomes rock and fighting type when it Mega Evolves. Rock fighting? So it loses the water type. Fuck! Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. Starry and I are gonna give this all we got. I think Blastoise will be able to handle it then. Still has a rock type. Alright, Mega Barbaracle. Oh, that is so much cooler than regular Barbaracle, I have to say. Is it a special attacker? Special attacking fighting type Pokemon? Alright. Let's Mega Evolve Ampharos. Shiny Mega Ampharos here. Hit it with a Thunder, please. Pineapple incoming. Fuck. Oh, it's a... Oh, wow. That's just not fair. Wow, that almost killed me. Thunderbolts. Okay. So I guess we're using Blastoise. Oh yeah. That Hydro Pump like sits. Like Hawlucha, you gotta attack to stop it. Yeah. If the game doesn't... Alright. Mega Barbaracle. Oh, I think it's angry. Be careful. God damn it! There we go. The game is making me... Oh god. Ooh, it seems like that did the trick. Holy fuck. God damn it, there's too much going on. Seriously. Let's restart. Let's use Mega Blastoise from the beginning. Use Hydro Pump. There we go. Holy shit, my Blastoise is getting like clapped. Okay, Maxime is down. Okay, we have Zen Headbutt here and Brick Break, which should be like 2 strong moves against it. Should be both super effective. Bullet Punch too, maybe? Let's not forget to gather everything and get rid of the Barbaracle real quick while we're at it. Because those are going to just... Yeah, we're out of Mega Evolution, which is not great. But we can get into Mega Evolution again if we do this. Mega Medicham is doing work here. There we go. Super cool. Barbaracle. Nice. Great job, Nia. There. Come on, Zygarde. If Mega Power continues to overflow and saturate the city, do you not fear that every Pokémon in Lumiose may succumb to Rogue Mega Evolution? That's what we're trying to stop. I would expect nothing less from one of those whom Zygarde sees potential in. There's something you should know. The disaster of Mega Power spilling forth over Lumiose. I have reason to believe it began at much the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower. This suggests that Cosardico Inc. has some connection to what is happening. Perhaps Zygarde wishes me to investigate that connection. I believe Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the betterment of Lumiose. It intrigues me, and it bothers me none. After all, my wish has always been to make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. For that, I'm counting on your help until we meet again. Fuck you, dude. I'm going to help you, idiot. Loser, idiot. It's weird how Prism Tower keeps coming up in all of this, huh? AZ was worried about it too, wasn't he? Before the renovation started, Prism Tower was open for anyone to go in and climb up. I wonder if they closed it down because they're trying to hide something. Oh, before I forget, let me heal Maxime and your other hardworking Pokemon. Now I gotta get going. Starry and I have to work on our coordination so we can help these poor rogue Pokemon better. Rogue Mega Barbaracle. There are no remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Tons of Binacle here around. We're going to head to Hotel Z. We're going to continue the story. And after we're done with that, we're probably going to get a new opponent. And then we're going to do the side quests as a wrap up. And then we're going to end the stream for today. You know? I think that's a fair trade, right? And we're continuing this on Monday. Tomorrow, I kind of want to do a double whammy. Where we play Metroid Prime 3 in the morning. And Trails in the Sky in the evening. Do a special episode of Metroid Prime 3 2, where we play a little bit longer, have a longer session where we continue the game. I don't know how long we can go for it, but the sooner we finish Metroid Prime 3, the better prepared we are for Metroid Prime 4. Which I'm also going to play on release day. Not on release day. Not on release day, because I am on vacation on release day. I come back, like, I think on the 10th. Which is like 6 days after or something. Something along those lines. Like 6 days after or something. And then we're going to start playing the game. Because I don't have it on release day. God damn it. So, we've all survived another round of calming rogue Pokemon, I take it. But where's Urbaine? He didn't come back with you. He's out helping people. Really now? So he's got time to help everyone else, but not the friends who have to clean up his mess. Hello, hello. I figured you might have all arrived back at the hotel after this long. I suppose I can drop the act. Look, we were always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means, right? So how about it? Ready for your first job? We've got a small bunch of troublemakers holed up in one of the buildings in Blue District. I need you to teach them a lesson. If the Rust Syndicate takes direct action, it could draw a bit too much attention. That's why I'd like Team MZ to handle this for us. Just think of it as doing the city a service. Anyway, don't let me help you. Don't let me keep you. Good luck. So the Rust Syndicate is putting us to work after all. It seems so. Guess we've got no choice but to get started. So we need to teach a lesson to some troublemakers in Blue District. I don't like the sound of that. I might suggest we leave the dealing with any troublemakers to Nia. Naveen and I can't think of other ways to get some cash flowing and to fix all this. Maybe Emma could use some part-time help. If only I had more sewing commissions. Could have just let me do like battle in the AZ Royale, and I would make the million Poké Dollars back easily, quickly. You know, just let me climb the AZ Royale. Every time I get a new rank, I get like more money out of it because the opponents get stronger, they give me more medals and stuff. What do you want? Hey there, think you could help a guy out? See, I started a Go-Goat carrier service, but all my helpers are on a small side for Go-Goat. What I really need is a big old Go-Goat that could carry larger packages for my clients. Could you be a pal and catch an extra large Go-Goat for me? If you want to know the size of a Pokemon, just check its summary. It should be right there. Sure. Yep, it's right here. Ooh, let's take a look then. Oops, this one's not big enough, I'm afraid. I need a Go-Goat with a side classification at XL. Can I not just catch an Alpha Go-Goat? For you? I'm probably not going to finish this quest today. But that's okay. We've been like 5.5 hours on stream. And I am super happy to get something to eat. Because I bought some things, you know? I bought some things that are like super cool. Usually when I'm home alone, I tend to eat very badly because, you know, I cook every day usually. Like, we're getting a warm meal put on the table every day because I love cooking, you know. But whenever I'm home alone and I don't have anyone to cook for, I eat super badly because I don't know, I just don't want to cook just for me alone. But this time I bought some ingredients to cook something, and it's going to be fire because I'm cooking some of my favorite meals. Is this person up on the roof? Alright. Gotcha. Nice view up here, isn't it? I've traveled through many regions and I can tell you Lumiose's skyline is special. Really brings home how tall some of the buildings are, you know? Hey, what do you say to having an interesting Pokemon battle with me? One where we both use only flying type Pokemon. You can have as many Pokemon on your team as you like, as long as they all share the flying type. How about it? Let me know once you're ready to have a battle using flying types only. That was a thing back in the day, I think. That's why they are having this here. Because that was a big deal that if you had a battle with 2 flying type Pokemon, it would like have a different background. And both Pokemon would be like flying, right? I think that's what they introduced with like X and Y. Like, seriously, I don't understand people who call Game Freak lazy these days. Because, like, they've always been lazy. Like, literally. We accepted, like, little changes as groundbreaking renewals. Ever since Generation 4. Even longer. What are you looking at? Let me guess, you wanna use this Holovator? Well, too bad. This is my favorite Holovator. If you're gonna insist on using it, I've got no choice but to battle you. God damn it. Fuck you. I'm going to beat you senseless, you idiot. This is my Holovator. Yeah, that's the right Pokemon for you. Alright. I think I'm going to raise the level cap a bit. Since regular enemies have, like... God damn it. I'm going to play a lot more of this game, by the way. But yeah, I'm going to raise the level cap a bit. Enemies already have level 46. I'm going to raise it to level 52. So whenever I'm playing outside of stream, I'm leveling up my Pokemon, obviously. I'm so sorry for my behavior. I have no idea you were so strong. I sincerely apologize for my rudeness. Now, as I mentioned, I'm rather fond of this particular Holovator, but I insist that you use it 1,000,000 times if need be. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on things so that you can go up and down as you please. But yeah, I'll play the game, I'll do CA Royale battles, I'll grind out my team to bring them all up to level 50. What did I say? 52. As you've seen today, like, I brought most of my team up to level 45 outside of streams by just playing the game. That's just for me, so I can play the game some more if I want to, you know? Because I feel like it's sad if I can't play the game outside of the streams. Really, because I love playing this game. And whenever I'm playing it outside the streams... Whenever I'm not allowed to play a game outside of streams, it just either drags or I'm super unhappy. You know? You know what? I'm not going to get these. I think we're just going to end the stream for today, and I'll go feed some cats. Maybe. One thing we could still do is go to Cosardigo. Because there's not new wild zones open too, so I can't catch new wild Pokemon unless I find them. Do they have new ones? No, they don't. Okay. But yeah, I think I'm going to end the stream for today. And then I'll do all of my duties, and yeah, we'll see each other tomorrow, you know. Let me go back to this screen. And let me get us some background music while we enjoy the rest of today. So yeah, I'm going to continue this game today. I'm going to play, and on Monday morning, probably 7 AM, really early, we're going to continue this game. Continue playing this game, and I'll have my team up. I'll evolve as many Pokemon as we need to. Obviously, Pokemon that are meant for Pokédex completion, that I evolve for Pokédex completion, I will evolve outside stream. Pokemon that are going to be team members will all get evolved on stream. So we might have a level 52 Lairon tomorrow, on Monday, because I will only evolve it to Aggron once we are back on stream. Same with Larvitar. It's going to be a level 52 Larvitar, which is weird, but I'm just going to do it this way because I want to have all of the main team member evolutions on stream, you know, and not outside of stream, because I kind of like having that, you know. And then we're going to evolve them. We're going to set some... set new moves. Maybe I'll explore some of the city a bit more. I'm going to obviously go into the Zia Royale. I'm going to make a lot of money in the Zia Royale. I'm going to buy more fashion in the game. I'm going to try to buy out every single store in the game in terms of clothing and fashion, you know? So yeah, and tomorrow I'm going to set up a stream. We're going to probably... There's two things we could do tomorrow. We could have free streams, 3 different games, free streams, or we could have 2 streams with 1 game very long and 1 game short. I'll think about it. I don't know what else we would stream rather than Metroids. But we still have Monster Hunter Stories too, which we... Monster Hunter Stories will be... Yeah, I think it might just be better if we do free streams. We're probably going to start at around 10 AM tomorrow with Monster Hunter Stories. Then from 2 PM to 5 PM, I'll probably stream. So let's lay it there. 10 AM, Monster Hunter Stories. We're going to continue until 1 PM. Then we have an hour break. Then we'll play Metroid Prime 3. 3 hours until from 2 PM to 5 PM. Time is meaningless. 2 PM to 5 PM. So 3 hours we're going to play Metroid Prime 3. And then we'll take another hour break. And then we'll jump into Trails in the Sky, 2nd chapter. I think that's a pretty neat arrangement. We all have an hour break in between. We can pipe down. I can grab something to eat while we do that. And I think it's going to be worth it. But yeah, no other streams today, by the way. I don't want to stream today anymore. I'm done, honestly. I haven't slept. Like, the thing is, I haven't slept for... Today I have slept around 3 hours. I'll probably just, you know, I'm going to do my chores, grab something to eat, make something to eat, and then I'm going to work on something real quick on the PC. I'll probably set up the streams for tomorrow already, and I want to work on another La Mulana video, which you might notice on my channel. And then I'll probably go to bed very early and just sleep, you know? So yeah, that's it for today. Thank you so much for watching. If you want to see more of my content, please leave a like and subscribe, obviously. It helps me out quite a lot. And I hope you will join me in the future. And I hope I can see you all again, because it was fun, you know? So, again, thank you all for watching, and I will see you all next time. Trilightning out.